Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's good to unsee you. Hello and welcome to another Time Zone with Damien Holme. I have work to do with my audio mixer that I still didn't do because today was a train wreck. But I'm here. I think you can hear me. And I think you can hear the game. If you can hear me and you can hear some music, and I at least did that part right because I had to break some stuff to even do some progress between last night's stream and tonight's stream. I did. I put my whole brand new device into a beta program because that's the only way to get multi-track inputs and outputs to go. I left the OBS audio beta program because it was bad to buy this machine to get away from the beta, and I'm in another beta because this won't do multi-track unless I'm in beta software. Here's hoping that between now and Wednesday I get some time, I get this to work, and it doesn't run like a beta. It doesn't, or at least it doesn't run like the OBS beta has been running, which has been painful. How long has OBS been in audio, what is it, what do they call it, application specific audio beta? I feel like it's been at least a year, probably longest beta I've ever been in. Game's louder than normal. This intro screen is just loud. I have the volume turned down pretty significantly. I could turn it down some more if it's too distracting. The echo in my ears is something I have to get used to also. It's so different than the digital audio workstation echo that it's distracting me to hear myself. It doesn't sound like the me I'm used to. I've used that DAW for every day of streaming up until this, so I'm used to a very specific way of sounding. Have to lurk momentarily. Oh, you gotta get ready for work. Oh, ouch. Okay, yeah, go do the thing. Let's go check it on YouTube. What's up, Earthbound fan? Do-Re meme, you're here so early. Boing. Also, Raven, wonderful to have you. I'm happy that you're along the journey because I think you're the biggest Layers of Fear fan who's watching this live, and I appreciate that. Somebody's got to be as big of a fan as me watching this. Link, good to see you. Thanks for hitting me up in Whispers the other week, by the way. It was nice. I don't know if I have school. I'm not sleeping tonight. Oh, just don't sleep. If you have school, then don't go. Just don't listen to me. I'm a bad influence. I'm obviously in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. I heard that alert go off. It was quiet in my ears, but I heard it go off. So maybe something's working better in my mixer already. Do not listen to me because I am biased. I need YouTube watch hours, so I will just tell you whatever gets me more watch hours, even if it means you miss out on work and school. Do your eyes look different from yesterday as a contact lenses? I occasionally these days will wear fun lenses for shiggles. Why is YouTube chat not showing up on screen? Oh, is it doing that thing again? Hang on, I could try to fix that. That's I use so many bots to make this show run. So many bots. I will try to find the error there and hope that I can correct it. It's in this bot. It looks connected. We'll go to widgets. We'll turn it on. We'll go to chat in OBS, which is, oh, where is it? Here, chat box is what I have it called. We will change the URL and we will try this again. Oh, also, I think this might delete chat real quick. So if you were looking at your chat message on screen, and I'm going to delete you right now, I apologize. I'm just going to try to refresh. Boop. Yeah, it did delete everybody. Okay. Bear with me as new chats come in. We're going to test this and see how it works out. But yeah, I run the show on a lot of bots because it's just like me and 5 bots do the Discord, the chat relay, the event handling, what else do I use bots for? Oh, roll. No, I said that, and I basically just said Discord. Yeah, it's just like a lot of stuff going on. So I apologize if they act unruly from time to time. I just want to be a part of your symphony. Oh, I want you to be. I figured it was a Tally Hall reference. I generally figure anything that I don't recognize is a Tally Hall reference. I love how your CC thought shenanigans are single. Yeah, this CC program is another bot, I guess. It's not really a bot. It's just it's an app, and it does a job. I'm sure it is modestly helpful. Probably not for completely deaf, but maybe for hard of hearing, it might help. Or maybe it would just confuse. It does an okay job. The cello line in the game's OST keeps having me think you're playing Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. That's on Oz's streams. So she's been streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And many of those days have been Hollow Knight. She's actually on Mitch's stream tonight. It's Mitch's birthday. If any of you know who I'm talking about, he goes by Mitch, not Chief, and Twitch. He only streams on Twitch. Most of the streamers I know are exclusive to Twitch because that's where I started live streaming. MN Chief _. I'll do a quick shout out here. It's his birthday tonight. Sorry, today, where he is. And Oz is on his stream.
Every once in a while.
I can't hear this.
2 weeks since we've heard any check-in from her. So, I mean, like, I think one of her staff was seen in the library, but not this one. It's been a while since we've seen her. She was doing her own research.
It looks like you should have all been able to hear that, though, right? Actually, I wonder. If I go into settings in OBS, maybe the output for audio isn't what it should be. If I want to monitor this... Yes, this is wrong. If I switch this, maybe I can actually hear alerts tonight. Let's make this happen. Okay. Speakers, Rodecaster 2 Pro... Rodecaster Pro 2 main stereo. Apply.
What's wrong, Doug?
That's another thing.
Weehaw!
I'm right as the mail.
Thank you. Are alerts quieter now? I have it all in one slider with the game, and maybe that's making all the alerts go quiet. Still sick as shit, but I'm here, not for long. The fact that you came in and gave me a self-care before I even started the game, I appreciate your face. Go get out of here. Go get your fluids. Go get your hot water in whatever fashion, whether that's tea, shower, bath, do the thing, and then go sleep a whole bunch. Get sleep. Get out of here. Stop being so sick. I think YouTube comments are still missing. I'll just have to read them. Sometimes this bot I think they might lose license with YouTube. Frankly, also, like my event handler bot will also lose YouTube periodically. If people get chatty in YouTube, which I encourage, I want that. I want you all to be chatty. It breaks this bot. I don't know what to do for the time being. Maybe I'll have to change bots, but I really love the bot I have. So it makes me sad. Wait, Dame, do you know that song where it's like we were playing in the sand and you found a little band? You told me you fell in love with it. Hadn't gone as I planned. That does not sound like a song that I would recognize. No, that's a Tally Hall song. Yeah, I don't know I'm pretty sure, no offense, I'm pretty sure I've never heard a Tally Hall song myself. But if you DM me, I will listen. I will listen to at least one song of any band that is somebody's favorite. I don't want you to just like link me random shit because my ears have timers. I can only listen to so much stuff in the course of one day. But anybody here listening, if you have one favorite band that you're like, oh, I wish D would just listen to this and critique it because I need his validation, or I need to know if he hates them so I can stop watching him because I will cancel D if he doesn't like my band. Please don't do that. But assuming, if you did. You can always hit me up in DMs or email or whatever it is that people do that you enjoy the best to cyberstalk your favorite internet celebrity. And I will listen to your music and I will come up with I might actually even play it on the next stream and give live critique on how I think the music is. Yeah. I hope things work out with what now? Oh, just like the bots. The bots do what the bots do. I don't work on their APIs, and frankly, I think it might be a Google limitation. They might have a limit as to how many API calls you can do in the course of a day. I say, okay, if you do, I don't know, like 500 API calls, we'll give you that for free. But for everything higher than that, you have to pay. And a lot of bot developers don't pay. They're not gonna like try to spend money on their free to download app, so they get limitations. That's my suggestion. Not suggestion. That's my guess as to what's going on. I would DM, but I'm not allowed to do that. Oh. You could always put it up in YouTube chat and ask somebody to copy and paste that in my DMs. You can do it that way. We're about to start Layers of Fear, the remake, where we last left off last night. We found out, to my delight, that upon beating the painter's story, you get into another little meta narrative with the author, and she starts writing another book. She starts writing the actor's book. Who, you may say, is the actor? The actor is the main character from Layers of Fear 2. This remake is not a remake of Layers of Fear 1. This game is a remake of both of them. There's only Layers of Fear 1, Layers of Fear 2. Plus, there's a DLC and some Halloween events that happened, but not in Layers of Fear 3. So the fact that 1 and 2 are now combined into the same game was pretty cool. When we started the actor's story, I was kvetching a little bit on stream. It felt like they hadn't changed anything. I don't remember the art style from Layers of Fear 2, but it felt like they hadn't changed the graphics. And as we were playing through, I was like, I also don't feel like they've changed even the flow of the game too much. I remember all this so well. It just kind of feels like I'm doing the same thing as I did 4 years ago when I streamed Layers of Fear 2 fresh. Although that was 4 years ago, so my memory could be, in error. But as we came along through Act 1, just in Act 1, I was like, no, this is dramatically different. They've changed some significant points. I'm a little bit sad that they added the I'm going to burn the enemy with light mechanic, just like they did in the painter's story. But I'm so here for the lore. I'm willing to suffer through lame Scooby-Doo monster mechanics. I can't think of it as anything else. It just feels so Scooby-Doo. Let me take out my flashlight and blind the ghost. It froze him for a second. Let's go, Scoob. And then it cheapens the game. If you're listening to this, developers down the line, and you're looking to make Layers of Fear 3, this cheapens the game. Don't do it again. You know what? Here goes nothing. Go for it. Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. Okay. Let's transition, shall we? Damn, I still can't hear the transition noise. when I switch scenes, do you hear the viscera noise that sounds like guts are being pulled apart? that's the sound that I use for transitioning. I can't hear it. Wait, did you just sub to my channel? You weren't subbed? How did you know whenever I went live? What would happen? You didn't just memorize my schedule, did you? Because appreciate you, but I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Don't forget to make sure notifications are all on for you. I was on your FYP this whole time. Aw. Well, that's really cool. I can't believe the algorithm just kept pushing me. And all this time you weren't subbed. Appreciate you. Okay, we're going to continue story. Where we last left off, the actor has been consigned by this voice, the director. Well, it's probably a real person, but all we've ever heard is the director's voice. And the director is trying to build the actor's character for this movie that he's shooting. But he says, in order to build your character, I'm going to put you through some trials. You're going to go back through your history a little bit, maybe even to some repressed memories. I want you to be really screwed up in the head and traumatized about your own past so that you can play the character I want. Who is the director making a movie about? The painter, the guy that we've been playing Layers of Fear as the main character all this time up until this transition into the actor. So the actor is learning how to become the painter for this role, but he's also learning a lot about his own backstory. And this is all meta narrated because there's an author who's sitting at this keyboard right here writing the actor's story based on memoirs and notes and old film reels. She is putting together the actor's story, just like she put together the painter's story. Welcome back from adulting. Is it time to be a kid yet? That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice to be a kid again? Just get home from school, don't do all of your homework at all, just ignore it, play video games and watch stuff all night long. Maybe call somebody you think is cute and talk to them on the phone. Probably don't call, just text. I think you already answered this before, but have you played Limbo and Inside? I've seen Limbo gameplay. It looks okay. It looks like one of those games that you have to just die a bunch and memorize, which that sort of gameplay is not, it's less than compelling to me, but I really like the visuals to it. Inside, I've never heard of. Jump scares are few and far between. They look like horror games on the surface level, but they're more about creating an atmosphere of unease and tension. I'm absolutely for that, because jump scares, if you've watched the streams, I think it's been one jump scare out of like 20 that's actually got me. So that usually falls pretty flat. Yeah, the real horror comes from oppressive environments and the sense of vulnerability you feel as you navigate through the eerie world. Love that. It's so lonely, lots of psychological horror. Absolutely love that. Absolutely. I love ignoring my homework. I did too. We met each other during the Mother 3 streams. Mother 3 will come back in November when we're done with spooky season. We're not done with Mother 3, and we will definitely have more. Well, hello, Oz. Hi. Welcome. You hear it? You hear the, oh, good, the scene transition sound. Good, good, good. Oz played Inside? I'll have to pick her brain. Don't worry, I'm here to comfort you in your time of need. Do not fear. Daddy's here. That's right, Oz is everyone's dad. Supposedly. Speaking of psychological horror, shall we pop back into this game? Oh, where'd the game go? There it is. Okay. Oh, right. We're in one of the black and white parts, which we joke that we call this game Layers of Metaphor. Not the whole remake, just Layers of Fear 2. And I think part of that is there are 3 visual styles. There's a normal colored section, just like every other game has colors for everything. There's this black and white section, which makes you think of black and white films. And there is a weird, like, psychedelic part. It's only happened twice. And both times it looked like my character was drunk. The screen was kind of like wobbling and there's some double vision stuff going and the colors got all funky. Yeah. That's what Omori is. We'll definitely be playing Omori on stream. The game does have a couple jump scares. That's fine. Jump scares don't... I'm down to play a game with jump scares. I just feel like if a game's content is look at how many cool ways we jump scare you, I'm not the person to watch. You want to watch somebody who will jump out of their chair and hurt themselves because that's funny. I don't jump a whole lot, and so I don't think it's particularly like, oh, good, let's watch D play a jump scare game. It just doesn't. It's not going to hit right, you know. I'm saying again, nobody's going to stop me. If you're going to quote Tally Hall, quote it all night. This is your safe space to be a fan and enjoy. Hi. I unapologetically am playing a game very much centered around mannequins. So if mannequin horror or rat horror is your thing, and by your thing, I mean it triggers you, this game is going to trigger you a lot. I think the rats are cute. I want to cuddle them. I wish there was an option to pet every rat. And mannequins... Oh, look at that. Oh, we do that. Suddenly we got inside the bars. Just when I thought I was locked out. I will take it. Yeah, the mannequins moving around and stuff, or doing weird poses, or just being a lot of them all at once. I think they're neat. I like mannequins. I mean, I don't like them, but I mean, they're just not the horror thing that'll really hit. That's not a Tally Hall quote. I just want to be part of your symphony. Let me guess. Is it Kingdom Hearts? Is it a Kingdom Hearts quote? I'm just guessing. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. So I think all this stuff is supposed to be the painter's stuff. Taken into the ship, and I'm supposed to surround myself with it so that I can get in the character of the painter, become more and more like the painter in time. While Limbo does involve trial and error gameplay, it is much more than a memorization challenge. There are some really clever puzzles that can be tough to crack, even if they're not killing you. Okay. All right. I might have to try it. I do remember being intrigued when it first came out. For those of you that are wondering, usually you can see everybody's chats. Tonight, only Twitch Twitch, maybe Kick. I don't know if anyone's watching on Kick that would type to check with me. But YouTube chat is not relaying onto live stream. So I will just have to be extra on reading that side. Chat needs to get Dave to play DDLC. The Doki Doki. I'll do it if it's yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. All right, let's animate this guy. Well, thank you. I'll take it. Involved in a number of personal scandals, sparking moral outrage and rumors as to the thespian's mental health. This is about me. This is about the person we're playing, the actor. He's apparently also had some issues in his life that we're learning over the course of this game, much like the painter who he's trying to get into the role of. In fact, the reason why the director chose us to play the painter is because he couldn't think of anybody more messed up in the head to be somebody so messed up in the head. Our sources within the household reveal that the star would spend hours on end behind locked doors. Voices could be heard, at times accompanied by laughter or crying, but then the door would open, revealing there was no one else in the room. Still, as famed critic Noah Wensley is quick to remind us, extraordinary artists seldom lead ordinary lives. We must not forget that great art carries a heavy cost. To lose oneself in a role sometimes leads to losing oneself period. Well, those of you that know Layers of Fear 2 know what's going on, and I remember what's going on. But yeah, that might sound like I'm losing it. What's over in here? I like that we can peek in the dark in this version. The original has no flashlight, has no torch. Well, hello. I'll take you, whatever you are.
Looks like the rats got to it before us.
Oh.
What was that?
Shh. We're not alone here.
Spoiled rat-eaten food. The kids are starving. The story, B story to this game is we're learning about the history of James and Lily, two little kid stowaways who are pretending to be pirates to give themselves the courage to be stowaways and do the thing. And the staff of the ship that we're on, the cruise liner we're on, are keen to get the stowaways. And I don't know, do nefarious things to them. I don't know what they're going to do. It's like a dog chasing a car. What are you going to do when you catch the kids? Are you going to kill the kids? Are you going to put them in a prison? What are they called prisons in ships? Not the galley. What's the word? Lock them up. I found an automaton cover of Ruler of Everything. What's Ruler of Everything? James and Lily from Harry Potter. Maybe that's where the names came from. Maybe. The brig. Yes, thank you. The brig. Toss them in the brig. Let them rot. They're not our kids after all. Hi. What's going on? How did that mannequin hand pull through those bars? Because it didn't look like you had the room to do that. I remember this room. It's a cool room. Hello? Sounds like the mannequins are on the move. Mannequins are on the move. Mannequins are loose. It's just a cool room. Can you imagine a ship big enough to have a room this big for cargo? Hello? Was that rats? I didn't even see. It was just a thing that fell. Okay. What's in here? Rats? What's going on? It's just rats. Oh, it's bad food.
It stinks. But it looks like someone took a bite.
Ew.
Or something.
Ew.
Let's not wait for it to come back.
Of course, it's a Sally Hall song. Okay, so there might be something in this room that chases us, but I don't remember that being the case. I shouldn't say that. I should say maybe something's gonna come chase us. Yeah, I probably should avoid talking about spoilers from what I remember from Layers of Fear 2 that might get carried over into this. Not least of which, this is a remake, so there is a chance that the things I remember will be proven wrong. What will we call it? Had to reinforce some of the cages. Someone got the animals all spooked. Might be they sense the storm coming. Need to batten down the hatches. It's gonna be a big one. All right. I guess we're gonna start feeling a storm coming. Hello? I just need to get past you. Can I get past you this way now? Lock myself in. Nice and cozy. It's another wax cylinder. I'll take it. You can only listen to wax cylinders when you get back to the lobby. Hi. Oh, I want to help you. Let me grab your hand. I feel like the mannequins are absolutely like friendos. I think they are trying to help, you know. My headcanon is all the mannequins are on my side and it's just the Play-Doh monster that's out to get me. I even feel like the rats are on my side, but that's just because what have the rats ever done to me? Hi. See, this is supposed to be menacing, I think, but I feel like these guys are protecting me from the Doge because I hear a Doge barking. Wax Cylinders, Surf Wax America by Weezer. That was a very different Weezer song. I remember that. Hi, you still following me? Come up here. Which way do we go? There's a left and a right. Let's go to the right first. Let's check in here. Secrets. Beal & Co. Animal Trainers. Services provided dog training and delivery $225 USD. Note cages and contents delivered to the live cargo deck. Kept feeding to a minimum as instructed. Handle with caution. Are these doges going to be used to chase the poor stowaways? Can you imagine? How mean do you have to be? I feel like you have to be villain in a kids cereal commercial level of mean to be picking on these poor stowaway kids. You like Apple Jacks, huh? To the brig with you. We're going to make you starve. We're going to send hungry dogs after you. You Apple Jacks loving kids. What if that was a commercial? Why are kids cereal commercials so hard on adults? I feel like they all work to make kids into the heroes and adults into the bad guys. You okay? I know you were supposed to be a jump scare, but I feel bad for you. Where did you fall from? Were you rigged up on the ceiling this whole time? He probably was thinking I was going to trust fall catch him, but I'm horrible at this kind of thing. Oh, hi, buddies. Oh, we've seen one of these before. The baby-headed mannequin chandelier of fun, and they also look like they have boobs attached to them, but like AI generated. Oh, well, that's neat. There's a little upside down, what is this, like a God and Adam on the Sistine Chapel ceiling sort of thing? Okay. Sorry, I'm making fun of a part that's supposed to feel tense. I know this part's supposed to feel tense. Oh, there's a way out. But what's down here? What does this do? Boop. What did I do? What did I close and or open? There's a thing up there, but there's no way I can reach that. What about you? Can't. Can't. That's a Doge. Sorry, was I supposed to be scared of the Doge? Look at them, they're all here to protect me from the Doge. Oh, or am I protecting them? I'm getting the jump scares out so that they can all follow me so that we can be safe. Is there secrets back here? Why am I allowed in here where the Doge was? Unless there's a secret. Well, come on, guys. Let's all come together. We'll all go together when we go. Hey, this looks like a room where I got chased. Oh, man, I said I wasn't going to say spoilers. Sorry. I remember a room like this where there's a chase me. Oh, apples. Apple Jacks. We eat what we like, okay? Can you go get this for me, please? I hope you can. Do you remember yesterday when I was trying to strafe left and I couldn't strafe left? It was just making a weird sound. Get it for me. Oh, buddy. Can I get it? That guy died. Can I get it? Literally no. Whatever it was fake. Or bait. Okay. What What's the strat to this? Oh, there it is. Why are we following a chalice? So far we've had metaphors on pirates and goo men and mannequins and spotlights and different types of film in my vision, and me portraying another character, and the director comes in and talks about a vessel that can hold a flame, that a human being is just a vessel, but in it is room to hold the flame of another, something like that. And now we have chalices. Now I remember why we kept calling this game Layers of Metaphor, because every time you feel like you've got a hold of all of the imagery, they just add a new image. I thought Bro said strobe last, as in the song by Sinamoda. Don't know what that is. When I played this game, it was an expired croissant, not a slice of meat. Huh. I wonder why they changed that. I don't remember. Last time I streamed or played Layers of Fear 2 was on live stream, and it was 4 years ago. So I don't remember it too well. Then I got chased down the halls by Carl Weezer. Yes, I remember that. Then I no-lipped through a corner. Oh, no-clipped through a corner in the wall and no-clipped into the back rooms? Oh my gosh. Scary.
Look, there's something there.
Huh? Well, now there isn't. You will be missed, Weezer. I think he's just talking about the creepy guys that chase you in this game. All right. Hey, there's our... Oh, now it's floating. Are you going to try to get it for me? I do think it's interesting that you can animate these guys now. They used to animate on their own, and it was okay. But I kind of like you animating them. Oh, I keep making these guys die, though. Seriously? Hello, hello. Welcome, Shanna. Everyone says hi. I say hi to everyone. How are y'all doing? How was your weekend so far? Mine was busy and dumb, so I'm really happy to be... I'm doing a robe stream tonight because I just needed fucking comfort. I was like, last night I dressed up a little bit. I got in I have this colored contact that I've been wearing. It's kind of fetch. Boring and lazy? Jealous. Let's hang soon, yeah? We could use a change of pace and a mental health break from where we are. Because, well, you know why. But yeah, so tonight I was just like, you know what? Put on the fuzzy robe and I'm going to stream in a fuzzy robe. No colored contacts. No fun clothes. I think I'm going to be chased.
Over there.
Oh, no.
You see?
Never mind. Cutscene with the kid. Do you guys know this game? Layers of Fear. This is the remake. So right now we're in Layers of Fear 2 content. And now it's doing the, like I'm drunk visual effect with the film grain though. Is this just like when I have memories of when I was a kid? Maybe that's what it is. I was at my friend's house today. How'd it go? What'd you do? She's one of the devs of the game we're working on. Awesome. Wait, can I shine my light here? It's like pitch black. Never mind. We won't go that way. Okay, yeah. So I think maybe this camera effect is me thinking back to my youth. Got these palm trees that look absolutely fake, or like a kid's memory of a palm tree. Oh. Am I just... Here's what I think might be happening. This guy is just like having blackouts as he's walking along these catwalks. We could just like fall off and die. Oh, maybe we can't actually fall off. But like if he's blacking out in a room like this, he's probably fucked. I don't think he could actually survive. It's not letting me fix typos. Well, let's get better. Level up. Level up your typing. I'm just kidding. We don't judge anybody
This isn't what I saw.
for bad typos.
So believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
Okay. So actually, James and Lily, they're not like, these are their pirate names because they're playing pirates. I think what the kid thought he saw, what James thought he saw, was like a chalice of like treasure, but what he really saw was this old bottle. Poor little kid. You can tell he doesn't judge typos because I'm here still. True. If I still like Stuart, obviously I don't judge people on their typos. Okay, do we flip this again? I feel like we flipped it down already. Yeah, I guess we do have to flip it down again. Well, there's so many apples, but what happens? Do they like disappear or something? They stay. Okay, so we're just following the apples. The B plot is he's remembering that James and Lily as kids were super hungry and just looking for any sort of food. It's a vessel of beer. Is that what the director was talking about? Okay, we're up here on the catwalk. This is interesting. It looked like a starry sky, but it's actually just like dust motes, I think. Can we fall and die here, or like how careful do I have to be? Oh, a door. Oh, get in quick. Get in while you can. Wait, did it change? Does that? Oh, I guess we can't go back. It seemed like maybe the door goes to different places depending on which fan blade crossed over. Mr. Hardy. Oh, this is the girl. Mr. Hardy wouldn't get far without his beloved Captain Baines. The captain is the main character of this story. Some people call him the Black Wanderer because of the color of his ship's sails. Captain Baines is strong and fearless, and he always gets the treasure in the end. Mr. Hardy is a bit envious of the captain because he would like to be as strong as him. I think it's interesting that she's role-playing herself as a male captain of a ship. But my friends and I don't think we ever cared what role we all played. My first MMO, I tried to roll a male character of the like wood elf race, the one that I wanted to play as, because they were the ones that could wield two-handed scimitars and be rangers. And it was appealing to me. But then all the male characters in that game like were fugly. Oh, we went to black and white again. Why? Why does this happen? I think I understand where the film grain and the double vision stuff comes from, but I don't know where the black and white comes into play. Yeah. What happened to James and Lily? Did they starve or eat each other or live? Keep watching and you will find out. You will know by the end of this stream, perhaps. You may learn the fate of James and Lily. The stowaway pirate duo, or role-playing as pirates duo. It's actually really clever. I don't know that that as kids, their age, they would think of this, but role-playing as fierce, brave pirates, they are giving themselves a persona that lets them accomplish things that as kids maybe they would have buckled and not accomplished. Why does this keep coming up? This guy with the kids have drawn like little devil horns on him because they think he's funny. I think he's funny too. I think he's supposed to look a little bit creepy, but he just looks silly to me. Silly big black eye and the devil horns drawn on. Is there really nothing to this room? I don't want to like just leave and then be like, oh yeah, shit, there's this thing you could read. But I guess not. It's just supposed to be a room of ambiance. All right. I think they might have made parts of the game darker because they gave you a torch. in the OG, you did not have one, and maybe then they couldn't make so much of the game dark. But I like the game this dark. I like a horror game to have lots of darkness. Is that supposed to be a jump scare? This thing just started flying in the air and a music sting happened. Are we... Why is everything floating? It's... Oh my god, this is silly, actually. This looks like the bouncing logo for DVR or whatever. What is going on with the hammer specifically? You need to calm your tits. Okay. We can't walk very well now. Oh my, everything's... So this all looks like it's moving like we're in the middle of a storm. Oh, right, we're in the middle of a storm. Oh, that's the coffin on fire. We're in late game. Or at least this was late game. All right, just open into a bunch of water. And now there's like pretend storm. And now there's fire. And now there's floating wood. Can somebody explain to me the imagery of what we're looking at here? I just don't. And there's another coffin here, because why not? There's just so many different images. So earlier when we were in the hold where they said that they were starving dogs, they did say that they were preparing for a storm. Yeah, water just poured out of the coffin. Why? I don't know. Gavin, hello and welcome. It's everybody's second favorite goblin. I'm sorry, I have to bill you like that because I'm married to Oz. But let me take a quick break and say we're not flooding, I don't think. I think it just might be that we're taking in water because of the storm. Gavin is for those of you that need a little bit more wholesome in your life and you would like it in a fantasy sort of setting, Gavin is like the most wholesome person in all of Twitch and is a goblin for real. And you should watch his show because it's good stuff.
What's it like living underground? Well, we didn't get to see the sun, and so it was hard to tell when it was daytime or nighttime. So people just, like, slept whenever they needed to. But, you know, the dwarves made good clockwork devices too, so eventually got clocks and such so that we could tell time. And that really helped too. Although, you know, the dwarves are rooted in old habits and such, so, you know, such habits are hard to break.
Whatever I did to audio routing, I couldn't hear that clip at all, and I feel really bad because that was a long one. It sounded like there's a lot of good talking. Your epidermis is showing? Oh, no, not again. Can I just take it off? Got to give Shire to Oz, it's true. Someone made a clip of some of my lore. Oh, cool. Awesome. So there's a little bit of a lore dump about Gavin. Anyway, please go show love to his channel. Send a follow, a sub, a gift sub if you want, and make him the second most popular goblin in all of Twitch. Okay, so I'm walking super slow here. Maybe I'm really bad. Oh, right. I forgot. Canon, the actor, is afraid of ships. So in the middle of a storm, you bet he's going to be walking slow. Okay, when I try to open this, he freaks out. Or whatever's in there freaks out. So I guess it's not that. What's going on with that? It's gone now. All right. Hi. Oh, it's one of these guys. He's just staring at the wall, though. That's probably fine. That's cool. I like that. That's probably one of the more creepier things that they decided to do. Is just have a jiggly guy staring at the wall. Do I have to run? Or is he going to be... He's just going to stay there? Okay, I don't have to run. Watch, he catches me and I die. That's fine. Just in case, I'll probably close this, in case there is because in a chase, if you close the doors, that stops them for a second. They have to like break the door open, kind of like Dead by Daylight rules, which again, to me, cheapens this game that they do that kind of stuff. Is this just the protagonist going crazy? I feel like it. I feel like that's the case. That's how the painter's story is. The painter's story is basically like him losing his marbles. Okay, are we going ahead or back? Last time we went full speed ahead. Maybe we'll do it again. Let's do it again. Full speed ahead. Why? I don't know. Felt like it. From Chief Security Officer 2, whom it may concern. I've been informed that some of the crew had voiced their misgivings about the new rationing policy. Let me remind you, it was introduced as a direct result of misconduct occurring aboard this ship. I cannot stress this enough. Theft will not go unpunished. Man, this guy is really pissed off about his honeycomb cereal. Or Apple Jacks. Or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Or something. Why does he have to be a fucking kid cereal villain about this? Okay, going down. You know how I feel about down in a horror game. This is the only thing, for those of you that are watching new, this is the only thing that gets to me in horror games. Not jump scares, certainly not monsters or watching your character or another character get hurt. I think that's kind of fun and funny. But moving downward always freaks me out, because down always means they're going to ramp up the fear factor. I don't like being lower and lower and lower in a horror game. Depth scares me. Is that weird? Does that mean I'm shallow? Hello.
This one's empty too.
Damn.
We need to keep looking.
Captain, there's something out there in the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
What's funny is Lily says that she's going to keep James safe, but I am playing the actor right now, and I will tell you, if there's a chase scene, I will probably die a couple times. You see what I did there? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Especially because of doors like that. If I have to manage doors while being chased, ugh. Oh, this looks like a chase sort of room, doesn't it? Yo. Watch, I'm running to him. I'm just gonna start running and hope I'm running in the right direction. That's oh, where am I going? You do the thing. Oh, it's coming at me. Shit. Fuck. Told you I was gonna die. Don't worry, James. I won't let anything happen to you. As I proceed to die multiple times, because chase is like the one thing I can't do in this game well. Death is a fearful thing. Holy crap, is James the actor? Wait and see to see who James is. Yeah, hate to say it, but you might see this particular intro a few times. I try to figure out just what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I know we have to go this way. Just start running. Just start running. There's steam we have to kind of avoid or we'll get burned. Go. Do the thing. Do the thing. Run. You do the thing too. Run. We need to burn you. Burn. Stop. Okay, you've stopped. Where's the way through? Ow, poop. I don't have a way through. Oh, that's that door right there. Son of a bitch. Go away. If I touch him, I die. Go away. I have to close this all the way. No, I'm lost. if you can't close the door all the way, he can clip through. Well, at least now I saw the door I have to get through. Time and tide waits for no man. At least every time you die, you get, I don't know, like an interesting quote. So we're quote farming tonight. That's what we play this part for. Quote farms. I thought you were the actor, Damien. This is true. But I'm certainly not this actor. This guy's got a bad time. How about, can I freeze you here? Can we deal with you here? Cool. Now then, we can do this with a little bit more free time. Close. Ugh, I hate the mechanics on that. There's still more running to be had. Where am I going? Not that way. Oh, I ran right into him. Damn it, do I have to start from the beginning? How was I supposed to know the monster was going to be right there if I turned right? That's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Steamed clams. I thought you said these were steamed hams. No. Okay. Oh, we do start here. Ooh, neat. Wait. Where did we come? Did we come from there? There's not a way back to where we came from, so I don't know which way is the monster anymore. I feel like that's got to be the monster, because look behind him. There's nothing behind him. If you run that way, you'll run into a dead end. This guy has to be the way through. I need more foodies. Be right back. Ooh, can you tell us? Oh, maybe he can't because he's gone. I just want to know what we're snacking on tonight. All right, let's go this way. Run! Oh, that's not the right way. Ah! Oh, we froze him. Oh my god, I can't believe we froze him. We do go this way. Move for me. Move for me. The monster's coming. The monster's gonna come and get me because I can't get this guy to animate. Wow. Will you animate for me? This guy will not animate for me. I'm gonna die. I'll just die. I think there's like a certain angle you have to shine on them. We know what we are, but we know not what we may be. What does that mean? I know what I may be. I have the idea of potentials. Okay, that's the way through. That's not the way through. So let's spawn the guy by moving. And then shine our... Hello? Hello? Are you coming? Where are you? Do you come this way? You don't come this way. You come from that way. Wait, I'm confused. Freeze for me, please. He's moving. Cool. He's moving. Cool. I'm actually doing it. All right, let's stop him here. It's kind of dumb that we can stop him wherever we want if we have enough lead. Is this a door? We'll take it. Oh. I guess we're done. It's the baby. Oh, people were in the ad break. When that happened. We'll wait for them. Just a moment. I don't like the chase parts. They're not scary to me, but I feel a certain level of tension because I don't want to make you watch me die repeatedly. If this were a Souls game, I'd be like, you know what? If I die 100 times, you deserve it because you all asked me to play a Souls game on stream. But I feel different about horror games for some reason. I feel like I shouldn't have to die over and over and over and over again because I'm bad at certain mechanics. I'm not the best gamer, but I do pretty well in some games. First-person shooters, I feel like I'm pretty accurate. I'm a great sniper. But I don't know why I can't do chase. Well, especially the doors in this game, pulling on them and closing them again. because I'm not using a mouse. I'm doing this all on a trackball. It's a little bit weird and hard for me to do those movements fast. Something about the trackball. And so, especially when the objective is run away from this thing and open and close doors between you, I have a hard time doing that with the way my computer's set up. Is this the agent? Listen, I talked to some people. The man is difficult, yes, but he is a genius, and you can take something from it for yourself. Achieve the greatness you sometimes talk about. Just listen to what he has to say. You don't have to do it, but listen. Yeah, he's talking about the director. The director's kind of wonky. That's actually, so your question earlier is are we just watching the protagonist go crazy? I think what's a little bit happening, we're in a confined portion of a cruise ship. The director of this film has created a certain experience for the actor to live through. It's supposed to push him through some of his repressed memories, push him through some hard times, help him to understand the painter a little bit in order to make him the best actor for this role. So, yeah, he might be losing his mind a little bit, but I also think you have the director to blame because he is sort of hand fabricating this weird experience, almost like Saw, how the guy, like, he makes the scenarios happen. He's puppeteering the whole time. Yeah, but there's kind of like something like that happening here. Hey, little kid, can I watch your slideshow? Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened to your head? Hi. Hey. Hi. Oh, hi. Well, it's moving on its own. Oh, okay. Bye. Can we move this back again? I kind of want to see what happens with the head missing portion. Is this like an Easter egg here? Hey, it is. Hi, buddy. What's, I guess you can crawl in there. Hang tight, because there's other stuff here. That looks like a little secret way, but there's also some stuff going on over here I didn't check out just yet. Such an opportunity, such responsibility to unleash what has been trapped for so long. I can hear it howling, rattling its cage, dying to get out. Who wrote this? Whose handwriting is that? Is that the director? Trying to unleash like my inner beast or whatever? I don't want to get trapped if I go over this way. I hope that door is locked. Okay, cool. That door's locked. Yeah. What if this game does divergent paths? I get nervous that I'm gonna choose like the wrong path. And I'm gonna miss out on something cool, or like some of the collectibles. Or I shouldn't care so much about the collectibles. Oh, look, there's like a whole. Pardon, I'm just gonna climb your body a little bit here. Like a whole thing up here. What's hiding up in there? Lots of actors already draw from their personal experiences and traumas. The director's whack for trying to push them so far. Right? There's something wrong just there. Gavin, are you back? We need to know what kind of snacks you're having. Like for me, for different characters that I've played, I either pull it from different phases of my life because I've lived some weird phases. I feel like I've been some different people in my life, you know? Some of them more white knight, like good guy sort of people, and some of them were definitely like villain arcs. Like I was selfish, cruel, greedy, jealous in really uncharitable ways. So I have a lot to pull from there because I've never been just a good guy or just a jerk. I hope I haven't been just a jerk. And for everything else, I also watch people a lot. When I'm alone, like in a room and talking to a camera and you guys are just here to listen to me, I'll just talk and talk and talk. I'm very chatty. I like to talk. But if I'm in a room where other people are very chatty, I shut up because I like to learn about people and learn about their mannerisms and their stories by listening to them. And you'll never get that kind of information from somebody. You'll never know in a true empathetic way about somebody's life unless you can shut up sharing your life. You know, some people feel like they have so much to tell other people and they get so excited and all they want is to share their story with the world. I can't get this thing to... Okay, cool. It stayed up. But when you do that, when all you do is talk about yourself and your loves, you lose out on learning so many cool things about other people and having them share like their heart with you. And I don't think you can truly be empathetic to humanity unless you can stop and listen. What is down there? It's like old school. Oh, look at that. It's like buildings, actually. I thought it was like an old school computer down there. Those are like buildings down there. What is going on? I'm definitely losing my mind. All right. Now we're in like back rooms of a set. So, hi. Oh, hey. It's this room. We were in this room in the last act. So the headcanon of like we're seeing all the same places that we've been before, but from different angles. That's interesting. Guess it's not headcanon, real canon. No one has ever been just a good guy, and I distrust anybody who paints themselves that way. I'm sure we all had things we've done to others we regret. Don't let those mistakes weigh you down if you've already learned from them. Yeah, the important thing is you can't change the past, so don't sit there and just stew on it. Oh, I guess we missed this other little room. Is this another one of the rooms? Oh, we were just in that room. Okay, so we're just outside of bounds. This is like Portal, where you can see the levels from outside of the levels, especially Portal 2. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You can't stew on your mistakes. If you've learned from them and moved on, you need to do the moving on part. But I also believe you have to learn from them, or you will definitely make them again. I've known some people that have gone into kind of like deep meditation and aura reading and vegan diets and yoga and stuff like that, who have said that they've kind of like let go of shame because shame doesn't really serve any purpose. I fully disagree. I think shame is really important as a tool to help transform you. If you don't feel bad about something that you've done, you'll do it again to somebody else. You'll continue to hurt other people, and you'll have this lie of like, well, I didn't hurt them. They're hurting themselves because they're not changing their mind or removing themselves from the situation. They have the power to continue to hurt or to stop hurting. And it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of wrong. If you're actually the dick who's causing harm to other people, who's making other people suffer, the onus is on you. They can change their mindset about you, but you also deserve to apologize, change your ways, and try not to perpetrate that same crime on other people. So I think shame is important. Just don't carry it like a shoulder, like, oh, I did this one bad thing one time when I was 20, and so I'm forever a bad person. Like, no, figure it out. Like, take that and work to forge yourself as somebody new. But don't ignore it either. Maybe this is the director's hidey hole. Every time he's talking to you and it sounds like his voice is coming from everywhere, he's really just up here going, actor, I need you to hunker down and choose. And and then he goes back. He didn't see me, did he? I don't think he saw me. All right. So this looks like a coal room. I guess we're down by the ship's engines. Ships need coal. Okay. Can we get out of this room? Because this is probably not a good room for me to hang in. Black lung and everything. Hey, it's more coal. Well, that's probably not great for my health. Hey, it's more coal. Boy, oh boy, does this room need a lot of coal. Is this a locomotive? No, is this a steamroller? Why are there looks like wheels on the bottom of this thing? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just roundy, and so it's like tanks of something. For some reason I thought it was like a big, I guess I played too much like Final Fantasy. Yeti! Hello and welcome. Yeti's returned to streaming again, and so I get to shout him out again. Although I don't think you have. Do you have any clips yet, Yeti? I won't do the clip shout out unless you say yes, I have a clip and I want you to play it. But I'll do the Twitch shout out. It's Yardy Spagardi. It's true. Yeti is an amazing metal guitarist, gentle giant with one leg, and he belongs to a lovely act called Necrogasm that does fantastic metal. If you're into that kind of music, go check them out anywhere. Go find Necrogasm literally anywhere, and you will be pleased. I guarantee they're worth their salt. If they were just like an amateur act, like, oh, I know some guys, they play in a garage and they think they're metal players, I probably would just tell you that. Like, please go support my friend Yeti. He plays in the garage with some other death metal fans. No, but these guys are the real deal. They are probably one of the better metal acts up and coming in this part of the world, and I think you should check them out. Yeah. Letting go of shame feels like a great weight lifted off your shoulders, but it makes you run away from personal accountability while still convincing yourself that it's the right thing. Yes. If you know you've dealt with the issues and you are less likely to make those moves again, or if you did make those moves again, it would just be an accident. You know, you wouldn't commit that sort of sin on somebody again. And if you've made amends to the best of your ability, if somebody says, I refuse your apology and I will not talk to you ever again, you've done your job. You don't have to keep hounding somebody to make them accept your apology or to listen to you or whatever. But you should at least try for reparations to the best of your extent for anything that you've done that's been really grievous. And then you're done. Then you don't need to keep carrying that shame. At that point, then I agree with those other people that, like, yes, shame is useless at that point. God, there's so much coal. There's just room after room. So when you're done with these big rooms of coal, do you really crawl back into those other little sub rooms in there? That seems impossible. Why would you have so many rooms inside of rooms that you'd have to grab? So here's a bunch of coal bits, and it is lighter than a rat. Should we grab the rat? I feel like we need to grab the rat. Still no clips to see. Oh, okay. Last night was a bit of a disaster. Stream-wise, did you stream last night? I used to be a Catholic. Oh, so you're a master at shame. You know shame really well. Used to feel guilty about it, about a lot. Yeah, some real bad things, others just imaginary. I thought I was making right by going to confess it all and that I could make myself a better person. Confession's a start, but you're telling somebody who's completely removed from the situation about stuff that they can't really do anything to rectify the situation. Although they want you to believe in a sort of supernatural way that by talking to them, they do have means to help you, and they need you to feel that way so they can maintain a level of control over you. The Catholic Church needs to keep its adherents as they start to grow and question and get to know other faiths and just develop as a person. They need ways to counter-develop you so that you will stay. This is evident with the Catholic Church burning so many people at the stake. They didn't burn people at the stake because they were afraid of demons. They burned people at the stake because they were afraid of their adherents leaving them and being reprogrammed by somebody else. Oh, you had a show last night. Nice. No wonder. Wait, what was it? I was going to say, no wonder it was a disaster, but I thought you were just like beat up, but you said disaster. What happened? What happened with the show? Now just try to make things better with the people I do wrong to. So much better. That's the absolution you need, is from the people you've wronged, not from somebody completely removed from the situation. Because I still mess up, and we all will the rest of our lives. That's just human nature. But I'm taking control of my life now. Good. Good. All right, we got the rat.
Mr. Hardy, we're not that desperate yet. James, I said leave it.
James was so hungry he was almost gonna eat a rat. James.
Cost must be paid when one destroys the balance.
Oh, okay.
A heavy cost.
Uh Heavy cost. What does the scale need? I think we're going to choose. Could be the rat. Or maybe we replace it with something else. What else can we find in this room? Oh, it's another scale. Oh, it's a whole bunch of other rats. Hi, guys. Gonna put the dead rat here.
Lives are created equal. The life of one can outweigh the lives of many.
So, why is this rat better than all those rats? Gotta wonder. What does that mean? There's another metaphor. It's like just when you're like, wait, what is the chalice metaphor about? Now you're like, wait, what is the rats versus the rats metaphor? Why is one rat better? Second song in, my wireless died. Oh no. I had to fix it in the middle of the song. It was a somewhat smooth recovery. Then we had to straight up restart our song Blood Moon. We all started it on a different count the first time. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a disaster though. I mean, you guys were catching it so that the show could go on. It's not like one of you gashed open your head and had to like be sent to ER or something like that. I would consider that as a disaster. Look at this. This room's cool. Big ol' 1940s looking recording studio with this thick riveted metal right up against the coal room. Because why not? Where are you going to record? As
Everything is at stake. When lies hang in the balance, reason becomes weakness. Trust your instinct.
Oh, okay. I promise. So he's trying to make a cult out of me, a cultist out of me. He's saying, don't think, just do, just follow your instincts. It was by far our worst performance. With that being said, we're still being asked to play a shout in Tennessee with one of the other bands, though. See? You can have a bad night. You can have technical issues. You can have performance issues. But if you fix it in the fly and let the show keep going on, nobody's going to fault you. Nobody's going to say, oh, these guys were bad. You're only bad if you stop and step down because you're embarrassed. You're only bad if you have a technical issue and you don't fix it, or you don't even know to fix it. That's when you're bad. Obviously, you guys were good enough that other people want to play with you and other venues keep wanting you. You're doing good. Rat and art are spelled with the same letters. Maybe it's the art outweighing the lives of others in value. Could be. Maybe it's some wordplay. That could be it. Oh, no, this looks cool. Wait, these walls are not good walls for recording. It's all metal in here. What are they doing? How is this a recording studio when you've got all this wood and metal? Hi, excuse me. Pardon me. Nice. Neat. Any secrets over here? I am still secret hunting, somewhat. Hi. Oh, it's a kid and a doge. In fact, this reminds me of the DLC from Layers of Fear 1, if anybody's familiar. We had a little like performance with the curtains and everything.
Instinct or reason.
Oh, do I have to choose?
Or reason. Trust your instinct. Tip the scale.
Take it or give up. Instinct or reason. Dog's gonna hurt me.
Poisons your mind. Makes you weak.
Okay. I promise. I won't do whatever you just said. The dog's gonna fight me.
Trust your instinct.
Tip the scales.
The scale.
Okay, take it. Take it.
One life outweighs the other.
Steal from the dog.
There is no other way. No, do not give in.
Do not let go. Did I just try to let go? I'm fighting the dog for food so that I can survive. That's what he's trying to tell me to do, right? Take the...
Life outweighs the other. There is no other way.
Take that food.
No other. One lives, another pays the price. But not you. All lives are not equal. Prove your worth.
I'm trying.
Shift the balance. Yes. Let instinct guide you.
So I'm fighting like a dog.
Get reason.
Yeah, we're taking.
Get mercy.
Oh my. Oh, he has puppies.
One may carry the flame. Many pave the way. One life proves its worth. One life can go on. Go on.
The reason why I followed the director's answer is because I followed the director's answer last time too. And so I feel like following the director as best as I can will procure a certain ending. Since I'm probably not going to sit and keep replaying this to get all the endings, what I believe we will do at the end of playing through all of the remake is we will watch all the endings so we can see what else that we missed out on. Maybe it's just someone saying they have a skewed view on the value of life. I think the director here is kind of skewed, don't you? He's got a weird take, for sure. For sure. They chanted one more song until we played one. See, Yeti? Amazing. Can I take this food now? Oh, it's just like worm-eaten bit of steak. Gross. I fought all that fight just to get worm steak from a dog. We go this way. Yeti, you are amazing. You're deserving of good things. And you know what? The rest of you here, also amazing. Also deserving of good things. Okay, I think that's the way through. If that's the way through, is there a secret back here? Anything fun hiding? Literally, no. It's just the other way around this thing.
You prey on the weak. Your belly grows full.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. Did I let you down? There's more food.
You take what's not yours. Your heart grows cold.
Oh, don't say that. I feel really bad.
You feed on misery. Your soul grows weak.
Lily. So mean. I mean, not mean. I'm mean. And she's calling me out. I guess I deserve it. I came back at the perfect time. I'm glad you feel like I'm amazing. You are. Also, what did you grab for snacks? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, Lily disapproved of what we just did. What's this? Oh. It's like a monster version, probably a monster version of James eating all the apples. Nom 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 nom. Maybe not. Maybe it's the crewmen eating all the apples up so that the kids can't have any. Hello? Who's there?
I once saw this boy drown a baby rat in the gutter.
Yeah.
Said it made him feel better. But that didn't make it all right. I think he was broken.
Yeah. And us? Are we broken? I like this kid. Oh, we can't go that way. We can go this way. Hang tight. Because I also didn't try down this way. Just in case. Oh, crap. There's a way through that way, too. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Nope, we gotta follow James. I'm so proud of you, SS. Are you okay? If you need a change of pants, we always keep one around. Oh, crap. Now we did it. We're in a dark memory. There's a note. Missed this. Is James still here? Ah, poop. He disappeared. From Chief Security Officer to all officers. Why don't you play Killing Floor? Is Killing Floor good? I haven't heard of that one. Is it spooky or is it just gory? Chief Security Officer, I'm hereby ordering the supplies to be transferred to a more secure location in the upper cargo hold. Oh, well, we know where the supplies are then. I expect all provisions to be safe and accounted for in the next report. In any case, I wish to hear no more on the matter. Well, if the kids find that, then we know where all the food is. Bada bing. It's 2 doors. How do you choose? Are they just bathrooms? They're both just bathrooms. Wait, what's going on? Oh, maybe this is all a dead end. It's gory. Gory's okay. Gory kind of bores me. 2009 wave shooter. Might be fun. This is, did you ever hear of Layers of Fear? It's a 2016 game. Then they made a sequel in 2019. This is the remake last year. It puts both games together and it puts their storylines better together because the sequel didn't really line up that well. And so they remade both games. And by remake, I mean they actually went through and remade each level of both games and then combined them together into one. Pretty crazy. I almost feel like they could have just made another game, like a third game, or just worked on something else entirely. But they loved this so much and their fans loved this so much that they're like, okay, we're going to come back. We're going to do everything we've learned. We're going to apply to making the game over again, making both games over again.
Ah, what is forever, if not merely a prolonging of misery? I would gladly give it up for a life of meaning, of purpose.
We'll take that with us. Are they crazy? I feel like it was a crazy endeavor for them to do. But the main characters that you play in this game, the main character for both of the first Layers of Fears is also a crazy character. So maybe this is telling somebody's real life story. They're as crazy as the characters in the game are. Gavin had some homemade spicy hummus. You make hummus? I should learn to make hummus. Can't be that hard, right? Then had a banana strawberry yogurt since it was close to its best before date. Then a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Oh, that sounds good. I still needed more. And then fed and medicated the kitty. What's going on with the kitty? Why does the kitty need meds? Okay, I guess we can move on. What's with the chains? Ooh, gold. Gold coins. I'll go pursue your gold. What do little kids need gold for? What would they buy? I don't remember this part. Gold! What? I mean, if we were pretending to be pirates, this would be the end game. We'd be like, yes, we've made it. All the riches. Why is... And also, if I've found this as the actor, and this is me in modern times in this room, oh, they all look like pirate doubloons with the skull and crossbones and everything. Wouldn't I just say, hey, I don't want to work anymore. I literally just want to come in here and take a bunch of this stuff and go. I would just call my agent and be like, hey, yo, the director had to change the plans. He decided to pay me without having to work. I don't have to work. I'm going to go home and retire. Oh, there's a pirate map there too. Maybe this is all in his brain, because why would a cruise ship, a passenger ship, have all of this booty? Hello?
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
James, look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer, the Slayer of the Cyclops, the Seeker of the Flame.
I will see us through this. Don't you ever doubt me.
I'll say this. If they're looking for food, if all they want is food and all they can find is money, that's not going to do them any good. They're stowaways, so they can take as much money as they want, but they can't come out of hiding to use the money to buy food. If this money is real and not just like in the imagination of the actor. Kitty has some thyroid issue. Oh. She was losing tons of weight despite being given extra food. Oh, poor thing. I hope this medication fixes her right up. I hate this mechanic. On a trackball, this is like the most annoying maneuver in the game. I really hope there's no chase scenes with like a rotate the door open thing. It's the chalice again. They're coming back with some of the same imagery after all. So what the hell does the chalice mean? Is it supposed to be like the what is it? The cup of life? What is the thing from Indiana Jones? Where you choose a cup and you drink it and you get everlasting life. This is an interesting room. All these dummies that look like they're struggling to get to it. Yes, the Holy Grail. Damn. I had real bad streamer brain there. I was like, you know, it's like a cup. You can drink from it. I swear I'm an educated man. Oh, can we move this guy? For a second, it didn't look like you could. She's finally at a good weight again, but she'll likely be on those meds the rest of her life. Oh. Can't rebalance the thyroid in any way, I guess. Streamer brain is real. Alright. Oh. It just fell. You okay there, buddy? Maybe he was standing in my way, though. What about you? Yeah. We're just gonna walk on their backs to get to the Grail. This feels bad. Oh, we're in real life again, I guess. It's really just rotten fish on a pile of rotten fish. Well, we're not eating that, no matter how hungry we are. And we went and climbed a whole heaping stinking pile of this stuff. Why would they have a rotting fish room in their ship? If you're liking this, and you haven't done so already, if you're watching from Instagram, Twitch, or Kick, please consider going to youtube.com/DamienHallmay, sending me a sub there, liking this stream, liking my other streams, leaving comments on my old VODs of streams and other VODs, and also just watching stuff on my channel to help with the watch hours, which there's a dono goal in all the streams except for Instagram. I apologize to Instagrammers. I don't have this up on that. But this goal up in that corner that says YouTube watch hours, you see how much is full versus how much left we have? It can be done by you for free. Watching my channel and commenting and liking is all free. Is the chalice like Identity? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Right now they're hungry. So I think everything that they're looking for is just food related, but I don't understand the chalice. There's definitely some identity stuff going on in this story. But the chalice is super not clear to me. This whole chapter has been, we're starving, what are we going to do? Well, I guess we're just going to go back through the same rooms and show, yeah, all these side rooms. It's just like rotting, rotten, will kill you if you try to eat it fish. Yeah. And the kids know better. They knew better than to eat all this stuff. And sacrifice? I'm not sure how a chalice could be sacrifice. It's not a good sign that they pass out. Yeah, this guy passes out a lot. Like, he's always switching his vision to other stuff. Like, it looks like he has like a mild blackout or something. and he's going through rooms and it changes as he goes along. Like he's got some sort of dementia going on too. Are we back in the coal rooms again? Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. We're in a ship control room. How many of these does a ship need? I thought every ship only has one. This is like your throttle speed for the engines. You can go full forward, full backwards, and a bunch of in-betweeners. But we've encountered 3 of these in 3 disparate places so far. It's Yandere Dev's Chalice. I don't understand the reference. Hello? From second engineer to requisitions officer. I know you have your orders and I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying the chief is being unreasonable. He'd let all that food rot in the hold for as long as it's accounted for. Anyway, the workers are getting restless, shifts are getting longer, and now they have to make do on less food. I know my men. They're decent, God-fearing folks. Not one thief among them. But when people hear their bellies rumbling, it's easy to put them over the edge. Yeah, I feel like this guy's gonna make turmoil on the ship. If he's rationing food, if he's saying, do your job or I'll fire you, if he's getting all pissy with everybody, isn't it gonna create a hostile situation? I don't know why we keep choosing forward, but I feel like if we choose forward some of the time and backwards some of the time, I'm gonna get like a bad ending or something. So more forward. Let's go. Chugga chugga choo choo. Okay. This looks like the way through. Down we go. Down in a horror game. Oh, and now we're in back rooms again. Hello? There's nothing in that one. Why is everything empty over there? What are we walking toward? What are you?
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go.
Oh,
Did you hear that? This way.
James, run!
Oh boy. You know what that means. We're running. I think we're running. Are we running? I guess we were running. Are we okay? Oh, I think we're still running. This seems like a running area, right? What are we running from? Oh, we're here. Wait, isn't this like the end? Oh, I don't want to say. I know some of you have not played this. The big bright white lights. We have to avoid those. I'm pretty sure I remember that being the case. Oh goodness, this game. Do you remember? Layers of Fear Remake has 1 and 2 in it. Isn't that exciting? I'm excited. You remember all the crazy metaphors that don't make any sense, all lumped together? We were just trying to figure out what the chalice was all about a second time. Maybe these letters you're finding are from the director trying to recontextualize the actor's trauma into the context of understanding the story of the painter. I'm grasping at straws. Maybe. I feel like we've sort of lost the painter's story a lot. Like there's not, I don't know what we're doing in regards to the painter anymore. Okay, so big lights. Can we move this guy? So this guy's moving now. Oh, did he block one of the windows? Nice. Oh, is it? It's just dark here now. Oh, that's cool. Now it's not a timing puzzle. Which, I mean, honestly, the like running across the room while it's dark wasn't a particularly compelling game mechanic, but I was just gonna run with it. Oh, look at that. I'm so happy we looked through the ceiling. Look at how crazy this level is. This place is huge. And when the light shines. So here's something I think, and I was thinking this when we were playing the painter's story, but I didn't want to say it until we got here. And this might have something to do with what Link just said. This light keeps coming and blasting out this entire area. And I think if we touch the light, we die. If the light touches us, we die. What if this bright flashing light is the painter? Remember, the painter's story is whenever he was scared or needed to like burn through to a memory, he would take this big ass searchlight thing and crank it on full, and it would send this like burning, searing white light either at his wife or at these memories he was trying to burn down to distill to something. Now that that happened, now that the story's been retconned for that to happen, do you think this big old flashing light might be symbolic of the painter somehow? Because there's no other reason to have this big light. I'm grasping at straws. It's a theory I started thinking about when we first grabbed the light in the painter's story. Look at this. Look, it's like flames. So they left this part intact. You have to like run. This is like, does anybody ever remember the show American Gladiators? You have to like run from object to object and duck and hide, I think, to survive this. I remember feeling like the game's level of crazy and my level of crazy were not on the same page. Maybe. Oh, whoops. Oh, getting hurt. Okay. I can't stand just out in it. Got to be mindful about where we run to. I think we can make it to this wall. Let's give it a shot. And I think it's in shade. What are we running from? That big thing in the middle? Is that the... I can't even see. Can we animate this guy? Where are you going? Oh, he's going to give me like an extra little thing. Can I just duck across this? Nice. Thank you. Thanks, little dude. Are you animatable? Where are you going to go? You're going to give me another wall. All right. While you're grasping at straws, try to get a cool swizzle one. Gavin, you're best bean. Okay, we didn't need that other wall, but thanks anyway. Why is this door blockaded? So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's our ideology behind. Whoa, oh, hang on. That's gonna come right through. Can we animate you? Yeah, we can. Thanks, buddy. That's one of our things.
The heart of the city. It beats no more. We failed them.
This world never deserved us. Let's watch it burn. Together.
Is this just Megalopolis, the movie, turned into... Are all the weird, crazy things that happen in this game just him remembering movies that he played? What if that's all this is? We're trying to think of all this crazy ideology for like the different things that we see, the chalice, the burning, and what if it was all just, each one was one of the movies he starred in? The actor was in so many. I think there's maybe a total of 12 or 15 movie posters you can pick up. What if it's just the theme or symbology used in the movies, that it's crawling into his brain and it's infecting his memories? I don't know. They're connected. Maybe not. I'm just trying to make sense of a game that the last time we played this, I was so confused and we were just making fun of how cryptic it all was. And I'm trying with a fresh brain and with knowledge of the ending to make some sense of it all. Can I block that one, or do I have to run and duck? I have to run and duck. Ow. My bad. At least you can get like a little burned, and that's okay. Go. Okay. No fire in this room. No fire in this room. Just another tale of mental health, families, and unfortunate events. That's probably pretty likely, but it does make me wonder what's informing the choices they're making on the symbolism. Let's get our Matt Oat thinking caps on. I'm missing a lot of references tonight. What's Matt Oat? Matt Pat? Who's Matt? Oh, wait, Matt Pat. That name sounds familiar. Is he like a video game analyst? Is he the NES? No, he's not the NES guy. Isn't there like a Pat that plays NES games? That's not Matt Pat. Game theory dude. Oh, his name's Matt Pat? The light seemed like a lighthouse. Maybe. Maybe it's just all nautical themes. It's like I was never really here. I know, right? I know what that means. Oh, can we not go through that door? What's this? What's this do? Oh, I don't want to do this to this poor mannequin. Sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. But
Remember our treasure.
Eh?
It's not far. This way.
Okay. I promise. The Black Wanderer and the Secret of the Flame. Well, I guess I can't get that movie poster. Yeah, this game gets darker and weirder than this even. Oh, we go up there, it looks like. Like, what is going on there? Is that a wall safe? Nothing else fun in here. Okay. Let's go up. I forget you have to actually stare at at eye level for ladders to make it work. Hi. Hello. Everything going good in there? Parts? Well, it's getting bright. Getting bright up here. Fiery and bright. Can we move you, please? Thanks. Stage left even. Thanks, buddy. I do appreciate these guys reduce a lot of the timing puzzle. Not because I'm bad at timing puzzles, but just because it's kind of a not that interesting of a mechanic to me. The Killing Joke. I want to go out there and read The Killing Joke. But maybe we have to wait a second. Go. Step into the light. No thanks. That's not a great killing joke. Batman? Is that the joke? Oh, duck. Oh, we gotta move. We're moving with this thing. Wait, where are we going? Where's that thing going? Where's it going? Hello? I don't understand what I was supposed to have done. Will it come back? There's no bridge. I can't just like walk across nothing, can I? Or is that the point? It was like a leap of faith. Should we leap of faith this? Whoops. Okay, leap of faith. Yoink. Oh, it is a leap of faith. Interesting. Like, what was that all about? You step on the beam of light. Oh, this light. That's the killing joke. In some light, you can trust. In other light, you cannot trust. That must be the joke. Funny. Ooh. That ladder just crumbled beneath me. Oh, it's the light like burning through things. This is like Megalopolis or whatever. Look at all the big buildings and stuff. I feel like we are like living inside of a movie. A reference to Batman. Oh, is it? There's a famous Batman comic called The Killing Joke. Oh. I guess I didn't know. What's this? Hi. Are you enjoying your bubble bath? I have a feeling I know what's going to happen next. I'm going to take this and we're going to hold it and we're going to probably do something I shouldn't do. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. Sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. You are just a mannequin after all. Oh, we're building this movie poster. It's all coming together. It's a movie poster about pirates. Do you have a key? Why did I actually do this to this guy? I didn't mean to hurt him. Oh, you think it's all a reference to Gotham? Maybe. What would the blinding white light be? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Doing good shield work. There's that thing again.
You think you can survive without me?
The Rat Queen is talking to the author of the story. For those of you that missed the framing work, we are playing an actor who's going through the motions to become a role for the director. However, the actor's story is being rewritten through his memoirs and film canisters and everything by a horror novelist. And that Rat Queen is talking to the novelist writing this story. Oh. Two guys live in an insane asylum, and one night they decide they don't like living in an asylum anymore. They decide they're going to escape. So they get up on the roof, and there, just across this narrow gap, they see the rooftops of the town stretching away in the moonlight, stretching away to freedom. Now, the first guy, he jumps across with no problem, but his friend did not dare make the leap. You see, he's afraid of falling. So then the first guy has an idea. He says, hey, I have my flashlight with me. I'll shine it across the gap between the buildings. You can walk along the beam and join me. But the second guy just shakes his head. He says, well, what do you think I am? Crazy? You think it'd turn off? Oh, you turn it off when I was halfway across. That's interesting. Interesting. So this really is Batman reference. And that reminds me, I think, so earlier we saw a reference to The Shining, and I do think later on we see other references to other movies, if I remember correctly. Kit may be able to confirm. Raven may be able to confirm. Maybe there's just a lot of homage to movies in this, because why not? It's a story about an actor. Hi. What if we kissed inside the blinding, burning light city? Oh, crap. Hi. What are we watching? Can I pull up a seat, or is this just your show? Oh.
Watch out! Something's coming! You need to keep moving.
Do I? But I want the gun. Oh! Immediately die. Let's get rid of this person. Banhammer. Thanks for being here. Everybody who's actually here. I thought I was just being obnoxious, but that puzzle really was a Batman reference. It seems like it, based on Gavin's entire quote there. Killing Joke is very well written. Maybe the actor is going to play the painter in a movie. Oh yeah, that was the setup at the very beginning. So might have missed the intro to the painter's story. The painter is on a cruise ship on a restricted deck, and the director has said, I need you to play this role. I picked you because you're particularly messed up in the head. You're going to play somebody particularly messed up in the head. I'm going to put you through a character building experience that I've put together. It's going to mess you up in the head even more. And the agent of the actor is like, I know this guy sounds crazy. Just do this because you need the paycheck. Oh, you're welcome. Yeti, you're a god. Welcome. I don't know if you stepped away or you were just waiting for the right moment to flex, but it's always good to have you around. Time and tide wait for no man. Okay, let's try this again. This time when Lily says you need to run, I do the thing. Should I pre-open this door? Oh crap! The door don't let you pre-open. All right.
Watch out! Something's coming.
I'm trying.
You need to keep moving.
I will. Can we burn it? Let's burn it real fast. Burn, baby, burn. That stupid mechanic. I think it's a really dumb mechanic. And can we burn it from across the way? Please tell me we can burn it from across the way. Oh no, I ran out of burn. Ah! Stepped away to make the little one some food. Can you make me some food? We know what we are, but know not what we may be. Uh-oh. We've died so many times we're seeing the same quotes over again. My bad. All right, let's do this again.
Watch out! Something's coming.
I know.
You need to keep moving.
I'm gonna just try the run tactic. Ah. Okay, it's slow. It looks like it's slower than me.
There. Just a bit further.
I'm trying. Can I go this way? Oh, can I jump down? Yeah. You can't catch me down here, can he? I hope I did the right thing. I just jumped down a hole. Like, I'm scared. Coal shoot. Okay. Hey, this looks, oh. Fight Club. Fight Club. Look. Detonator. Buildings. Window. It's Fight Club. I'm not capable of making anything worthy enough for my dear Damien. You all know that. My palate is, my tastes are broad. That's the thing that's shooting all the light. What is it? It's just like a bunch of like brass horn periscope looking things. Is that from a movie? What is Megalopolis about? I've never seen it. Metropolis? I don't know what it, maybe I'm getting the name wrong. Okay, let's plunge. Get that Fight Club ending. Yeah. Screw our credit scores. That's what Fight Club was all about. You destroy the big credit bureaus, reset all the debt, bring everybody back down to neutrality. Metropolis, that's what it is. Oh, it's a Superman thing. Gotcha. We'll pause it this time so the folks who are in ad break can catch up. Guess we can go that way. Suppose we can't go that way. This is where we ran from. We jumped down there and then we teleported back up again. It's weird. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I have this memory, this 4-year-old memory of, I was sleep deprived because our kid was like a baby. Our eldest was a baby at the time, so Oz and I were super sleep deprived back in these days. But I remember having this memory of, as we were playing through this game, I was like, wait, are there just like a whole bunch of movie references? And maybe I'm not catching all of them because I don't know a whole lot of historical cinema. But it made me think maybe this game's puzzles and some of the art style or ideas for settings was informed by a variety of different classic movies. Not classic movies like Gone with the Wind, where it's kind of like boring, but like classic movies where there's something really captivating visually and they tied it into this story. You think? Maybe there's something to it, but this was a big homage Wait, hang on. Can we go back to this color scheme? This looks like one type of like grainy, older, almost sepia out black and white. And now we're in like silver. This is like, oh, wait. Oh, it's not silver. I see. The color is all coming back again. Okay. We just loaded to a new area, even though we were just here. That's interesting. So we're back with a bunch of loot again, which is weird because I thought loot didn't actually exist. Oh, I mean, I'll take that.
Bloody roots.
Whose voice is that? We haven't heard that voice yet. Oh, it got super dark in here. Okay. Can we come back up here? Hi. Ah, we're back in nice part of ship again. Why not?
They had each other. You are alone.
You say that, but she has her son. They're just trying to remove the memory of him. So the extra meta story that there's a horror author writing the book about this actor, and that's why this is different from Layers of Fear 2, is because this is her take on the story. She's writing this story because the people who were publishing her books took her son, but they didn't just take her son. They like took all memories of her son, but somehow she remembers. I don't know how that all plays out yet because that's a brand new story entirely. But the Rat Queen's talking to her that she's all, oh, we're back at the beginning again. Okay. Cool. Okay. Neat. That was chapter 3. Or was that chapter 2? I don't think anything changes in the... Oh, something changes in the bathroom. Hey, guys. Well, these fish at least look fresh. So if I want to do some snacking... Oh, also, there's food all over the place. There's all sorts of food up in here. Nice. And all those... Is that supposed to look like the tall towers? Oh, what? What was that bell? What are all these? Knives? Okay. Those are all just knives on the wall. And then this guy keeps looking weirder and weirder. I don't even know what the hell it's supposed to be. Just a weird thing. Taco Bell. Run for the border. So now I got all sorts of sweet food up in here. Hey, what's up? It's a little William Tell mannequin thing going on. Character. A house is built of walls and beams. Uh-huh. A home is built of fears and dreams. I don't know if I like that. Fish. I agree. The thing about our kids, Oz and mine, that I can't have, I have trouble wrapping my head around is I grew up with some good amount of trauma and hardship. Oz did too. Most of my friends that I gravitated toward came from some sort of broken home or something was off. They weren't, nobody just had the like mom and dad that were loving and wholesome and no weirdness and nothing wrong in the family and just like a good, ready, a sitcom family. No, none of my friends did, or I didn't make friends like that. But our kids have loving parents and a lot of investment in their future and their education and their hopes and dreams, and they're listened to and respected even when they say things that are just like silly or goofy. We give them our full attention. It's weird. I'm raising kids like I've never hung out with when I was a kid. So I don't know what kind of people they're going to grow up to be, but I don't have good context for people that come from happy homes. So to some degree, our kids feel a little bit alien to me. Maybe we should traumatize them a little bit so I can get used to, like, okay, now we can get along. Now I know what you're going through. Just kidding. Daily Dispatch Telegram. Just got word that things are going smoothly. The director seems pleased with your progress. Glad to hear you're seeing eye to eye. Your friend and agent. And he won't say his name. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Did I grab more slides? I forget if I got more slides this last one. I feel like I didn't grab any slides. No, wait, that's new. That guy with the whole messed up blurry face. Had to be a new one. That one, I don't think that one was new. I think I just got one. Man, I don't feel like I got a lot of collectibles this last level. Got a couple movie posters, but I think I missed one. I think you're supposed to get up to 3. We did get the wax cylinder from that level, which is this one. Can I get a hand icon on it? There we are. My kids talk to me about absolutely everything. It's weird because there's so much I couldn't talk to my parents about, right? Like when they trust you and they just want to get stuff out because they know you're not going to commit some sort of fierce punishment or judgment on them. And you're like, whoa. Why are you so vulnerable? Why do you trust me? Oh, right. I gave you a loving and supportive home. What was I thinking? Sometimes they talk to me about stuff I inwardly scream about. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. If you maintain that kind of trust, then you can actually be involved in somebody's life. The moment you decide, I don't know that our parents necessarily decided this, but the tactics that they used, at least for me and probably for most of you listening, your trust got broken at some point. Trust doesn't repair with an apology or just like, oh, okay, well, you know, give it a week and we'll come back to our normal place. Trust takes like years sometimes to repair. And if your kid is just entering their teenage years and trust gets broken, then I know I had trust broken in teenage years, and it takes like 3 to 5 years for really bad trust breaks to repair. You've just lost your navigational rights to like step in and help them through their hardest times of their life as a teenager, because they're going to have to go to somebody else if not you. So I feel like a lot of parents before us messed up at like the most critical juncture, tried to be hardest and worst with their kids in a moment where their kids needed an advocate and somebody they could be vulnerable around. And you lose that window, they eventually will regain trust with you, but their critical moments are kind of left to other people at that point. All right, let's put this one in. Wax cylinder number 3.
So, James, am I correct to assume you live somewhere nearby?
Yes,
With your family?
my sister.
Oh, you have a sister, splendid. And what about your parents?
Father.
Oh, well, let's start with your father. He must be proud of such a strapping young lad as yourself.
He is not.
Well, how about your sister? Is she,
She's everything.
I see. You spend a lot of time with your sister.
She's always there, and she will be forever.
Mm-hmm. That's how normal little kids talk, right? I think James sounds like every kid. Yep, that is a very normal way to speak. Good job, James, the interviewee. That's not fearful at all. Okay. What else are we doing while we're here in the lobby? Oh, hello? Is there a thing with this? We burn that? Guess not. I don't remember that. Doesn't look like I can do anything with it either. Okay, well, hey, cool. What if I came over to the other side? You're not interactive. Oh, that's kind of rude. The fact that you can see the anomaly from the other side of the ottoman and the game's just like, no, there's nothing interactive here. But you come over to this side, oh yeah, do you want to touch the painting? What did I get? Oh, you won't get a lemon. I got a lemon. I just think I added a plus sign to this painting. And now that lemon is cut open. Am I not going to get scurvy now? Was I destined to get scurvy if I didn't get my citrus on? Interesting. All right, second floor. Every villain is lemons. So I still don't know what these are. I don't even remember if I ever unlocked these when I was playing this the first time. These 5 plinths. What could they be? Oh yeah, we have to go out and look out the telescope again. We find the thing. Look. Oh, is it that? Look long and hard. It should sink. It has sunk. And then it is here. It is a net for catching things of some sort. Probably not fish. It's like a lobster net or something. I don't really know much about fishing. But it looks like we've caught a clock. We've caught time. And we've got 3 more movie posters. Maybe we did catch. Maybe we just finished Act 2. There are 4 acts to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 acts to this. So yeah. Can we interact with these again? I guess not. They're just here to look at. Oh, this one is Megalopolis. So not Metropolis. Isn't this a movie? Metropolis, yes, is Superman, but I don't think that's a Superman reference. I think there's a old movie called Megalopolis, right? Twelfth Night. Some of these are for sure. Hamlet, Twelfth Night, or Shakespeare. These other ones I'm not so sure. Double Shadows and Remember Her. Those sound endemic to this game. Hubs went out fishing this weekend. Interesting. Learning something about your dynamics. It's pretty much a swamp. Oh, okay. Saw a lot of gator trap lines out. That would make me unnerved a little bit. I think fishing's supposed to be like one of those things where you just like relax out and just chill and don't have to do a lot of focus. You can kind of no mind for a bit. But I don't think I could no mind in an area where there may be gators. All right. Back into the fray. Oh, our body is well underway. Wait, is it? Did we add anything to it? It just looks like a torso and 1 leg. I thought that's where we last left off. Maybe we have to watch another short film. The short films are all narrated by the author, so she ties back into the story a little bit. There's all sorts of different changes here, too. A lot of stuff's changing in here. This guy's still here. Food. Why would you give an actor... I hope that's a bagel and not a donut. But all that carb... Well, thanks for that. Nico, how are we doing tonight? Hi and welcome. I still haven't finished all of my audio routing, and I have questions for you when we have free time. You want that donut? It's not good. It's not good for actors. I think it's a bagel. It looks kind of dry and wrinkly on top, like a donut should not look. So I've got a feeling it's more bagel than donut. But either way, you shouldn't be carb loading and then go act. And we're playing an actor. I want it. No. Carbs are for after the show. If y'all aren't following Nico Crushing by now on Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else where he has social media, please do so because he's amazing. One of the best performers out of my little entourage of folks who do online entertainment. And just an upstanding guy IRL that you would want to be your friend too. But you can't have him. He's my friend.
Jesus. Fucking scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh my fucking god.
That first shot was a little wild. I still can't hear any audio on the clips, so I apologize if I don't emotionally react to something that's funny or wild or whatever. Until I do all the routing stuff properly so that things are playing in my ears the way they should, I'm still at a loss. Monday YouTube streams are coming. You heard it here first. YouTube.com/Nico Crushing. And he has a super cute dog. Yeah, technically it's Kato Potato's show and Nico just co-stars. I wasn't ready. You definitely, yeah, that first shot went way off to the left. Wah! All right, let's put together a movie. So I guess you can come back here and replay them. Oh, maybe there are only 4. No, there's like a 5th act. There's like a secret non-real related act, I think is how that goes. But we'll do this one. Yeah, what time are you going to stream? Same time as your other days? You do 9 p.m. Central? 8 p.m. Central. That's right. You start earlier than I do. We start earlier than my old schedule even, right? Okay, flip the switch. Here's the author's voice. Oh, we did add an arm. Cool.
There was life before the ship. A reason for their escape. They didn't dare look back. But their past fueled them for years. They harnessed it without remembering. They transformed fear, anger, and despair into art. The art was called outstanding, haunting, unforgettable. But they did forget. They did their best to forget. And when they weren't looking, their past entangled them, bound them. Their roots suffocated them, pulled them under, away from the air and the light. They had to cut them away. Only then could they be truly free.
But if you have no roots, how can you drink from the chalice of life? I'm just making shit up. I have no idea how these metaphors all connect up together. We now have a roots metaphor as well, because why not? Why not? I try to duck in for a few minutes at least. Thank you. I have stream at 6, so maybe we can raid into you. Can you do raids through YouTube? I should be looking into that, because every time I end my YouTube show, I just end it. But if I could send my YouTube watchers somewhere, maybe I would. Okay. What is our... Oh, hello. That's new. Build the character. Look within. This looks like the painter's handwriting. Context. Background. What brought me here? The present. Rooted. There's the roots metaphor again. Rooted in the past. Roots is more straightforward than chalice. Yeah, I mean, because they're talking about their past, right? So I guess it makes sense. We're still using ALM, or is that a typo? Twitch for the We So Petty channel. It's all auto set up from ages ago, so I don't touch it. Oh, all Twitch. Yeah. I don't think you can raid from Twitch into YouTube. You can always do a shout out and say, hey, I'm going to go over to this YouTube channel. Here's the link. Everybody follow me. You just do it like a manual thing where everybody would just click the link. I think that's where we go next. I think we're going to jump down that hole. We've already shown that the actor is more than comfortable jumping down holes. Well, You. Hello? I'm on it. You. There we go. Oh. We've got film grain again. And I hear a whisper. What's this?
What are you doing?
Here, listen.
But how does it do that? A seat couldn't fit in there.
It's the spirit of the sea. It captured its strength, its calm, its freedom, so it can live on forever.
That's actually very poetic. I wonder if I should tell my kids that, or if I should teach them the science of covering your ears with a object that has a vacuous space like this. So is this very different from the original? There's some significant differences, but I'm recognizing and remembering a lot of stuff too. The biggest change, the absolute biggest change, besides some of the flow of the story, is having a flashlight, a torch, that you can also use to either stop the villains and or animate the mannequins. That mechanic didn't used to exist. I also remember this story a little bit less than Layers of Fear 1, because Layers of Fear 1, the storyline was all done in one mansion. And I feel like a lot of the gimmicks were very big, gimmicky gimmicks that were easily rememberable. And so the sort of the flow of the story, it cemented itself in my head a little bit better. The Layers of Fear 2 flow goes from ship to behind the scenes in movie studios to weird fever dreams to memories of when they were kids, all sorts of different places. And so I'm not remembering if this is very true to the original story flow or not. The remake during the Painter's story was significantly different from beginning to end. And this one, I just don't remember well enough to say. Whoa, whoa, that's a crooked house. This must be a memory house. Because why else would the doors look like this? I remember this house now. Ooh, look at outside. Yeah, this is a bad memories house. Did anybody grow up in a house like this? I grew up in some pretty nasty houses. We grew up in a house that we had to move away from because it was mold infested and the landlords were blaming us. I'm not exactly sure where I should or want to go. I'm just kind of lightly exploring places. And I'm going to find a lot of closed doors, so maybe that's the answer. I didn't play the first one. I may pick this up. I would recommend. This is a good story and it's really interesting, and it's got some replay value because it has different endings that you can learn how to unlock. If we get to a point where we watch the other endings I didn't unlock, because I'm not going to keep replaying this one game on stream, you may duck out of that stream so you don't spoil everything for you. This kind of reminds me a little bit of the Layers of Fear 1 home. You got this stairway up, although that didn't have an attic. You had rooms that way, a kid's room that way. There's some Layers of Fear 1 remembrance. And there are paintings on this wall. And there's a downstairs. And that was a front door. This, in many ways, this is a pastiche. It is. The whole layout. Oh yeah. It is the Layers of Fear 1 home. Just really trashy and tinier somehow. Oh, we can go in here. What have we got in here? The under the stairs area. That's not spooky at all. These cobwebs are weird. Like very thick. Why so thick? They look like silly string. My grandfather's house, that place just felt like a festering wound on your psyche. Yikes. Yikes. Sounds like the kitchen has a train in it. Oh, you can go down into the basement. Can't go into the what would be the studio. Check out the basement. Oh, okay. We can go all this way. I was brave. I went downward in a horror game. Let me show my bravery off. Let me be rewarded. Oh, we don't have a flashlight in this memory. Okay. So when things are dark, they're just dark. I think that train sound was just coming from the radio. Yeah. I taught my family the lesson you did on pigeons and creoles. Oh, cool. It is pigeon for the linguistic term. I know it's a homonym, so it'd be impossible to know that that's the case. Kitchen key. This feels very Layers of Fear 1. I just want to see the backside of the... Okay, it just has scratches on it. I was so excited for the birds. I'll be sending over a new reel tomorrow. Pirate film. Heard the Yanks love it. Give this one a good spin. More screenings means more arses in the seats and more reasons for me to keep paying you. That's the agent. So does he live in this house? Because this note would be for the actor as an adult. I thought this was like his house as a kid, hence the little kid chalk on the floor and the weird memory of everything all angular. And it feels like we're low to the ground. Like, look, you come up to the table's like high. So we're a kid, but we're getting stuff from when he was an adult. And he lives in this house. Why does he live in this house? Well, into the kitchen. Everything's pretty different.
Come, faithful servants, for tonight we brew a ghoulish concoction, the world's strangest stew.
All right, we'll hold off so that the Twitch folk can catch up after ad break. Those that cannot skip ads. I remember this part a little bit. Seems like some parts I remember pretty well, and they're changed, but mostly just for quality of life. The story flow and the general level flow aren't that different, but going from place to place feels maybe more streamlined. Maybe they took some content out that felt kind of flat. The first couple games, I do feel like there were parts where there are some frustrating or confusing areas that just maybe felt like a little bit of a time sink, or you were kind of cryptically fumbling around to try to solve a puzzle. The Painter's Story had a section where you're running around looking for hidden checkers chips in a big room, and finding them was kind of weird. Like each one was its own little mini game to try to find it. And you didn't know how many you had to find. You just had to keep finding them until you unlocked the next room. And it was, you ended up staying in that one area for so long doing the puzzle that the creepiness of the area, it was kind of creepy when you first started, but you just got so used to it because you were just there for so long. Have you ever gotten stuck in an amusement park ride where it was a room that you would normally pass by in like 10 seconds, and so you only have enough chance to look around and sort of get a vibe but then the ride stops because of maintenance error or something, or somebody gets stuck or whatever. And so you're left in this room and the music's looping and you see the animations over and over again, or the animatronics doing their loop over and over again. And that room loses all allure because you've seen it well beyond the 10 seconds. God, if you have to sit there for like 5 minutes, then you've really just like completely been blue pilled out of it. Has that ever happened to anybody? Maybe I just went to a lot of bad amusement park rides when I was little. We didn't have a lot of money to go to the big expensive ones. Barley, the cannoneer, he eats a lot, a whole lot. So he is round like a cannonball himself. This one time he almost shot himself out of a cannon. Cute. Looks like the kids are collaborating on stuff. I can't wait till my kids get a little more collaborative. Right now they're very much like, I do not want you to play with me. You go over there. But I'm hoping they outgrow that. Start to work a little more together. There's lots of food in here. At least they're not starving in this part of the house. What's over here? Hey, it's like a whole other world that is very much like the Layers of Fear 1 DLC sort of looking world. I think it's the strips along the ground. That part reminds me very much of 1's DLC. You just touch the boiling water just for fun. Let's go ahead and just tap some water. Some boiling water. Okay. Oh yeah. All the colors coming back into my world. This is so the 1 DLC sort of vibe. We're following the yellow brick road. Right. Following the yellow brick road.
Seasoned by sadness, burnt from within, ravaged by madness, rotten with sin.
Lovely. Yeah, this brain's seen better days. This is why you should never, if you do smoke, don't smoke into your brain, because your brain will look like this. I know it's hard to inhale right to the brain, but some people do, and I recommend against it. I'm joking for anybody that... Oops, hopefully nobody's hearing that going, whoa, D has no knowledge of human anatomy whatsoever. Look at these walls. You could touch these walls and feel them, right? Kind of like fuzzy, low knit, like airport carpet feeling. Okay, what's our story here? Hi. Hi, buddy. Gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're okay, buddy. Oh, you're roaring. All right, Oz the terrible or whatever.
Torn up by conflict, ravaged by war, flawed on the surface, warped to its core.
I'm gonna take this lion arm. I hope that's fine. Let's go this way. Hello? What is this? Just looks like a sad house. Hey, little rat. Oh, that rat. Oh, there it's moving. It's still somewhat alive. He has a heavy heart. You see what he did there? I'm just gonna take this.
Hollowed by longing, hardened by loss, once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
Okay, bye. I don't think there's any analogy for this. Yeah. I'm starting to be completely black-pilled out of the... I know I'm using a lot of pill analogy tonight. Black-pilled out of the idea that any of the metaphors have anything to do with the actor, the painter, or even the author. I think they are literally just shoehorned in references to various movies, some of which I just haven't recognized, and others that I have. So that one needs a key. Let's come back here. Oh, back to the sepia toned. I said sepia toned. Again, we're coming back to soup. All right. Yeah, I'm streamer brained. Courage. Brain. Heart.
Look at it bubble. Look at it shake. The beast! It's awake!
Yeah. The beast opened the door for me. Is the beast in the room with us? It's an Emerald City. Hey. So pretty. In the original Wizard of Oz, not the movie, not the stage play, but the books, the city was not emerald. It was part of the wizard's trickery. There was no green in his city. What he told the residents before they could move into his grand city with him was the city was so brilliantly emerald that it would cause permanent eye damage, and everybody was required to wear green tinted protective glasses so that they would not be blinded by the resplendence of the city. And so they did all the time so as not to damage their eyes, and therefore believed that the city was emerald colored.
Look, Jimmy. Father's screening the Black Wanderer.
The Black Wanderer. I was born on a pirate ship. What is that thing hanging in the air? It looks like a moon that is also a skull that also has hair, but also no eyes, just like teeth and no nose. Maybe I'm reading what it actually is wrong, but that's what it looks like. A hanging, creepy head. It's cool though. So, did they used to... They said father was screening this. Did they live in this shithole house, but he had like his own private movie theater or something? And they were hiding in the rafters? I'm trying to understand what this area of the memory is. I mean, this kind of just looks like a small podunk neighborhood movie theater. Maybe their father worked at a movie theater. Yeah, that would make sense. So they're not at home. This is like a memory of coming to work with Papa, perhaps. All right, let's climb up here.
Movie's almost over. Time to go.
Okay. We got the bedroom key. Falling down holes seems appropriate. Hey, we're back here again. It's a loop. I've been getting complaints about noises up in the balcony. People are scared the damn thing is gonna fall on their bloody heads. I told you to keep it off limits. Damned thing can barely support its own weight. Is that the dad to the kids? Seems kind of adulty language. Maybe it's the owner of the theater to the father. And he's like, oh crap, that's my kids up there. Yeah, I'll keep it off limits. Sorry, sir. I don't know. It doesn't say to whom and from whom. Makes you have to guess. There's too much conjecture in this game. Lots of storyline that's like not well. Okay, so if we know that under the staircase area, that's spider webs, I guess this stuff's supposed to be spider. It does not look like spider webs. It doesn't read visually as spider webs to me. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It just looks hairy. All right. Back in the attic again. Nothing to loot, nothing to read on this loop. Zoop.
Careful! Don't step into the light, or he'll see you.
Oh, light again. Look, now the light's coming from outside. Interesting. So they have a fear of light from when they were kids because they didn't want father to catch them. Can you read this? Corporal, in recognition of your distinguished service in documenting the courageous struggle of His Majesty's troops on the Western Front, as well as injuries sustained on the field of battle. The War Office has decided to award you the Silver War Badge. May you wear it with pride, knowing that you have fulfilled your duty to king and country. The decoration ceremony will take place on the 5th of January. Sincerely, on behalf of Chief of the Imperial General Staff. Interesting. So this was the father, I suppose, documenting. I guess he's not just a movie shower. He's also a filmographer of some sorts. A journalist, perhaps. But he was also injured. So maybe he's angry about the kids. He needs his sleep or something. There's a growling from here. Is that like his room? And so you can't go in there because he gets mad. I'm trying to piece together a story here. But he's growling and the light's coming from that window, which is weird. I'm trying to understand the story a lot more this time than last time. Last time I feel like I was distracted and confused and didn't know what I was doing. Okay, this room. We remember this room. I think. There's a showing place here too. They must have really been into film. There's a little projector there. In the room. Missing photo there. Or art. And this guy seems to follow me. Yeah? Oh, maybe not. It's just pointed at the door for whatever reason. To make you think that you're being followed. This, it's like a mirror. Oh, hey buddy. I didn't expect you to make a noise. That's got to be frustrating. What if you have like a... Wait, do they have a mom? Maybe their mom passed away. So what if you have somebody over for bedtime and this guy starts making his weird crinkly noises up there? Could you just not? You have a memory. Oh, maybe you don't have a memory? I expected something. Okay. Nothing. Hey, it's one of the slides. And that is not anything. Okay. Can we get up on the bed? Yeah, we can. Hi. Hi. What is your goal? Why do you exist up there? Oh, the movie. It's got the same thing as the picture now. Neat. Can we do anything with that? That guy move away. No more mannequin. Oh, you do go up here or something. Oh, they made him into a monster by putting a mouth on him. Nice. I'm going to take that mouth. I'm going to do something with it. Troa. Hello and welcome. How's everybody's favorite self-love expert? Are we still mid-vacation? There's something over here I want to read. I have survived the Utahing. Are you already back again? I guess it's been a week. Has it? A week? Just shy of a week? Delilah, the topman. No, top woman. She likes boys a lot. And girls too. She's very friendly. Maybe a bit too much. There's a little bit of a maturity difference between Lily and James represented here. What's interesting is Lily's handwriting is a lot worse than James's. Why is that? His handwriting looks like... Or maybe that's an adult? Maybe that's not James writing in there. Is that a... That wouldn't be the dad's handwriting, would it? Didn't seem like it. Do they have a mom? I'm doing too much conjecture. I just need to play the damn game and let it tell me what's going on, don't I? Okay, so you could do something up there. Oh, we can put the mouth on him. We can put the mouth on that. Let's start putting it on the mannequin first. Just curious. Just got home about 10 minutes ago. Oh, wow. You're fresh off the road. Hey, if you need to do self-care stuff, you know, feel free to lurk me on YouTube and then go do your thing. Because, you know, I always be hustling, so I got to do the ask. But yeah, do some self-care. Damien Loop returns incoming. Thank you, thank you. I left on Monday. Yeah, okay, so exactly a week. Okay, we put this here, and...
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe.
Did I...
How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her.
What did I do?
You have to find it. You have to take it back.
Okay. I promise. I have no idea what we're talking about. But if you insist. I'm unpacking my things before shot and hot bath time. Sounds good. Okay. Well, I hear a whisper. Oh, I heard a whisper. Or is it just that? It's just the face. Well, I can't take the face off just yet. I need to find the thing that that she's talking about. What did I let Father get? Is it back in here? Oh, I can't go back there. Looks like you should be able to. How is it a card? It's the Ace of Spades. Maybe. This place getting more and more messed up. Can we leave here? Literally no. So the puzzle's in this room. What was I supposed to find that I'm supposed to get back? This, her brooch?
Find it. Bring it back.
That is it. Okay, so this is the room that we come back to once we find it. But to find it, we need to travel. Let's travel. Take this. That'll bring us back to this version of the room. And let's put it on this face.
Little scum. You were always bad luck. A blight upon this family. I give everything. And what do I get in return? A little gratitude. A little heart. Is that too much to ask?
Maybe. Oh, can't get anything out of that. Oh, that's the same thing as before. Do we cheat at cards? So you have 3 aces? Oh man, we're gonna win.
A blackened heart, uprooted by tragedy, skewered by pain.
I think that's the father's voice.
That's all you've ever given me?
Yeah.
That's all you were ever good for?
Damn. Cold-hearted. Oh, we're taking this brooch. Yeah, I feel like we heard his voice earlier, and I was like, wait, who the heck's voice is that? What are we hearing this voice for? Also, what is this? This could... Okay, comes back down. We step through this or anything? No. It's just glowy for no reason. We'll take the math again. We'll put it back on the other thing again. Can we walk through it now? No. Okay. Oh, it looks like something you walk through.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe.
I know. I'm gonna put it right
How
back.
could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her.
Okay, let's put it back.
Keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten.
So there was a mom.
She gave everything for you. Prove that it was worth it. that you weren't a mistake.
You think she died in child labor? It seems to be the implication there. Okay, so that is now there. Oh, okay, so now we can go over here. Oh, you can put the mouth over here? Okay, let's do that. Give me that mouth. Give me that pretty mouth.
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there. It would have been better if I was never there.
Secret entrance. Well, let's step back in here. Back into the movie theater again. It's like Lord of the Rings, but with the pirate ship.
Shh. Be quiet. Just watch.
It's hard to watch. We're just like the wrong height. New key? New key.
Let's go. Father will be leaving the projection room soon.
Okay, yeah, he was the projector guy. So he did some journalism out during the war, got injured, came back home and just does like local movie theater work. Zomwood for the barbecue. My streak is at 6? Ooh. Maybe they did fix it for you. I'm telling you, you just had to be the squeaky wheel. I hear some noises on the other side of this. Definitely some dragon sounds going on over there. All right, looping. Oop. Anything new in here? Now you can't go through those doors. These doors are still locked. We have to go down to the basement, but we have to wait for timing on this. That's the father making those noises. What is with this? Oh. Oh, he burns through that window too. He's a mean, angry dragon to them, I guess. There's more of these X's everywhere. Basement it is. Gotta love basements in horror games.
When the world becomes too cruel, we look for a place to hide.
Down here?
The dark can be many things.
Can be. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. I hope that's all right. We stick the head in here because it's like symbolic of us hiding. Okay.
Or it can be hell. It is whatever you make it.
Close it. All the way. Oh, yep, that opened up a new path. Hi. Ooh, pretty. And color change.
The dark can be a silent place. Silence can be empty.
This is one head for James, one head for Lily. Is that what we're doing?
Or it can speak volumes. It is whatever you make it.
Okay. Deeper and deeper we go. This is cool.
The dark can be a lonely place.
Well, that's not very lonely. Looks like somebody wants to hang out with me.
Solitude can be a sentence.
Oops. Alright, let's head back out. Nice jump scare. Alright, now we have 3 heads in here. Now I'm kind of confused because I thought it was like 1 per kid. Now we're just collecting heads for the funsies.
Or it can be a companion. It is whatever you make it.
I will make silence my companion. Be my way.
Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in.
Okay. I mean, if you're gonna have a father like these two had, I get it. Sometimes.
It's coming! Quick! Get in!
No, please.
I said, get in!
No. Poor James doesn't like the dark. Okay. Oh, sorry. I guess we're not allowed to let you out just yet. The kid's scared still. Well, we could leave. Or we could try to do the head puzzle. Oh, maybe there's no head puzzle. I thought maybe there would be a puzzle involved with this. It's just for shiggles. All right. Let us move on. Back to the movie theater. It's fighting a kraken or something. Those faces look like human faces on it.
Hush! It's already started.
I guess it's like a hydra, not a kraken. All right, what's the next key?
Come on! He'll get mad if we're not back before him.
The child room. Is that a real term? Just sounds like they just threw 2 words together, but I wonder, should that be what we're calling the room with our children? The child room. Would you like to see the child room? Looping again. Which loop? Oh, hello. You're new. We will pick this up in just a second because that's this looks like the guy that's been chasing us all this time, actually. So we've known about it ever since we were little. Or maybe that's what we've made out the workers in the ship to be, is a memory of something creepy we made when we were little kids. Yes, something like that. Got another weird week coming up. Not looking forward to tonight ending, but in 2 hours it must. So thank you for being here with me, enjoying the last little bit of my free weekend. Until I have to go back to some grind. I appreciate your faces. Thanks everybody for helping me with all the goals this year. Crazy goals that we've met this year. I feel weird that you guys like me this much. It feels weird, man. But I appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. Like you were an online family I've created to make content creation all the sweeter because I have the best people here. And I don't think I could ever imagine doing this without such an amazing community. If you're all just toxic and weird or off-putting, you'd probably be like, yeah, you know what? I'll go find something where I just deal with like numbers or stare at a computer screen all day or something. But I legitimately enjoy our connectivity and the tribe we've built together. All right, let's touch the creepy man.
What is that thing?
I thought I knew, but now I'm not sure.
Oh, Jimmy, it has to take shape in your head first. Otherwise, it'll just stay formless.
It is a formless. So this is the thing that chases us in the cruise ship. Basically, what we've decided to make the crew workers there. Hello, it's a pair of eyes. Hi, I'm friendly. Are you? Dawn, we like you too. I appreciate that. Sometimes I still wonder why, but I don't wonder so much as to stop doing what I'm doing. It is encouraging, and I try not to let the imposter syndrome take me too much. What's this? My beloved husband, it is with trembling hands that I write this letter. Words cannot express how overjoyed I am to finally hear from you. When I had heard of what had happened, my heart sank. It was as if a terrible shadow had eclipsed... I can't say that word tonight. Eclipsed my life. But now that I know that you're still with us, I feel that shadow has lifted. As much as it pains me to hear of your injuries, I pray that you find solace in the fact that you'll be here to witness the birth of our second child. Forever yours. And I think that is the child that took her life. I mean, the childbirth that took her life. I should reframe that sentence. I showed you a stream to Chris when I was staying with him. He was like, okay, yeah, it's definitely your brain speed. Is that to say, was I cerebral? Quick? For Chris? Hi.
Now you write about their past.
Why are you making fun of me? The author. She's talking to the author. Interesting. I'm definitely not the speed for everybody. I'll admit that. And I encourage people to find chill gamers, calm streamers, folks that think on like a different depth level than me, if that's your vibe. If you're here to like, especially if you're just here to like decompress and not think too terribly hard. I still find that there's a few folks in the community that just like to relax and enjoy, and maybe they just like the sound of my voice. But I've said things and they're like, oh, I don't think I'm qualified to be in this stream. And I'm like, no, you can keep hanging out. If you're comfortable, you can keep hanging out. It's only if you feel uncomfortable and we go into deep dives that I wouldn't ask anybody to hang out if I stress you out. Cerebral, yeah. I mentioned I had a Brainy Smurf streamer friend and he was curious. Nice. Okay, so this is the kids' room. Very pirate decked out, so they definitely have a favorite way to play. All right. Oh, and it's like a rainy, stormy, mystical. Oh, look at all the skulls and crossbones too. That's cool. Man, if my kids were into something at this level, I'd want to do this kind of decoration for that. But the thing is, like, kids vacillate so much. Like the next year they might go, man, pirates are lame. I don't want to do pirates anymore. And you put all this effort in, you're like, damn it, you're gonna love pirates for at least 3 more years until I can get a budget to do the whole room over again. I feel like overdoing a room like this, they better really triple down that they're gonna love pirates for a long time. Anything in the chest? Oh, we cannot approach it. Okay. And of course they have a mannequin in here as well. Why not?
This is where you come in.
Where James comes in? What will James do? These guys are cute. They're weird. They're like disproportionate in a creepy way for adults, but kids would still love them. You know what I mean? Adult would see that and be like, ugh, why are you play with that? The kid would be like, what do you mean, ew? It's my friend. You just try to stab me. I thought all the mannequins were on my side. This one's just trying to give me a jump scare.
Go on, pick it up.
Am I kidding? What have I got? Oh, a toy gun. Uh-oh.
It seems the tables have turned, Quartermaster. Curse you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom today, it will be by your hands, by your action.
Oh, I don't, oh, I want to save her, I think.
Play your part, villain. I'm waiting.
Okay. Hup.
Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot! What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part.
No. Oh, Wait, this guy didn't even come back. This guy came back.
Play your part, villain. I'm waiting. You thought you could be me? You will always be just a scared little boy.
That's kind of mean. I didn't want to shoot the kid. Oh, the kid's down there. Is that the girl? That doesn't look like James. Let's get down there.
Lily, are you alright? Lily, Lily,
That is Lily.
Lily, I thought you were gone.
It's our first time seeing Lily.
As I was. Well, she is.
What?
Who I was a moment ago is no more. Now, I can become someone else.
Okay. Now what do we do? Oh, we can't go back that way. Oh, this way? Into... Oh, their closet's cool. We got a little secret hideout underneath the clothes. Nice, nice. What's this? Slumpy the bosun. He's a bit lazy. A lot lazy, actually. If he could sit around all day, he would. But there's always more pirating to be had. The captain says so. Maybe the lazy or the bad writing is James, and I don't know why I had that flipped in my head. And then the better writing would be Lily because she's older. That makes sense. Should have thought of that the first time I read that writing. Ooh, they've got a secret fairy door. We have fairy doors in our closets, and they are lightly creepy. They are not just curtained. They're actually like tiny doors with tiny handles that you then have to get down real small to go through. But they don't lead to another closet.
No one understands them. No one will understand you.
That's okay. Do I need to be understood? I don't feel like that needs to happen. I'm comfortable being the only person that knows my thoughts well. It's kind of been that way for a while. Ooh. High seas hijinks. That's a kraken down there. They're going to get sucked in if they're not careful.
Watch. This is the best part.
Is it? Okay, next key.
Come. We can't stay any longer.
The office. I wonder if that's synonymous with the studio. from the painter's story. Well, here we go. Looping again. It's interesting how they have to load a whole new zone every time. I don't feel like there was this many loads with the painter's story.
I know. Henceforth, I shall be Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer.
But Captain Baines isn't a girl.
Steady your tongue, Quartermaster. I can be whoever I choose to be. If your little mind says otherwise, then to the depths with it.
Sounds good to me. Role play who you want. All right. Yeah, I like this part of the story decidedly better than the stowaway on the ship arc. It's more interesting. Their intrigue about their early past is way more interesting than the intrigue about hiding from crew on a ship and starving. It's sad, but it's not that deep. Once you learn, like, they were trying to get away from a bad family life, and so they stowed away on a ship. The stowing away on a ship part was decidedly the far less interesting story. And the, well, what bad family life were they trying to get away from was the decidedly much more interesting story. Imagine if they dropped that and then you stayed on the ship and did more nautical puzzles and scares. I think this game would have been a big flop. But the fact that it transitions to this shows that they made a good choice. Oh, this is the office. This is a good choice to go back to this part of the story, to their tragic beginnings. I don't remember this room. I mean, I remember it in the painter story. Very cluttered. What's this? Midas the helmsman. He loves gold above all else. He can smell it a half a world away. So he always steers the ship towards treasure. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Midas. It's a good crewman to have. Let's see. I see parts of the puzzle that I remember from last time. That's awesome. Imagine your dad just had this in his office for no fucking good reason. He's a war journalist and now a film, a projector runner or whatever you call it. And he just has this badass piece of art above his mantle in the office. I'd be like, yo, Dad, you tell me about this? Why is this so cool? Oh, hi. Power? Let's power this. It's powered. All right, let's start putting you together. Piece 1. You need a top piece, which is over here. Wait, is there something else up here? Oh, no. It's just what was in the drawer. And then anything else? I think that's it. Pretty easy puzzle. Oh, nope. Never mind. Missing one more piece. You gotta look around this room a little bit more. Didn't really check out this corner. There you are. All right, we're ready for liftoff. Why does this exist in the father's office? I don't know. Let's go. Are we climbing in? Or are we looking in? Did we take off?
My brother. He was always there.
Thank you.
Following in my footsteps. Silent. Smiling sadly, like a warm shadow.
Oh, did I hit something? Poop.
But never really present. Sometimes, when darkness fell across town, we'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What he really saw was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there. At that moment, I knew he had it in him to make 1,000 hearts bleed, 1,000 heads turn, 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind. The journey of a lifetime, a light on the horizon, a flame to cool his own. Yes, he had it in him to make 1,000 souls burn, make them feel alive, make them live forever, 1,000 lives. But never mine. Never mine. There we were, dreaming our souls away into the night sky. When we could almost reach out and take it, a cruel shade eclipsed the sun. Our dream was gone. Something else took its place. Something vicious. Something...
Endangerment! You're here so late. It's Luna, the moon. Seems like it. Rocket science. Journey through space without hitting a single obstacle. Oh, I thought when the ship was shaking, I had hit something on the side or whatever. But I guess I actually dodged every single one. Wow. I mean, it's not like a really dodgy. It's not like a high reflex sort of game. So it looks like we're at the bottom of a grave. There's a bunch of mannequins staring down. Umbrellas. It's transitioning through the day. They're starting to leave. It's nighttime. There's less of them. Interesting. That was very deep and dark, but I'm not quite sure what I learned from her cutscene. They look like ice people. The mannequins' lighting and postures and everything can really change how they look. It's true. Oh, is that the ending of this movie? And they rode off into the sunset. Perhaps.
Oh no. What will the Black Wanderer do now?
Go home. They're done with their journey. The moon set. It could be a moon. All right, what's the final key?
Don't worry.
Bathroom?
One day we'll get to see how it ends.
Or maybe this is second to last. Because we might still have the studio key. Just trying to think of the places that will end up. But why the bathroom? Also, why does the bathroom have its own, like, labeled key? That seems kind of weird. Hello?
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever.
That little melody that she just sang, they should have used that as like a theme throughout the whole game. Wouldn't that be very poetic? So that when you heard it here, you're like, oh, I got chills. I've been hearing this all this time in piano stings and like, I don't know. I should make a game. I think about these kind of things. Imagine going into a movie theater, then somehow at some point you end up crawling into the vents to get to the bathroom. These are like disjointed memories from the actor's point of view. Oh, there's the moon. Kind of mean. So yeah, nothing here is playing side by side together properly. The movie theater and the home are not related to each other. They're just two distinct memories. I don't see the chat. Yeah, it's broken again. My bot that handles relay for your chat onto the screen isn't working. I did a reset on it and sourced it, and it still won't bounce. Last time this happened, the next chat or the next stream I started, it was just fixed. So I don't know if the bot makers have to do something on their end or what, but it's nothing I can fix. Rude bot is rude. I agree. Oh, what's this? Births. To Mr. and Mrs. Abram, a daughter at St. Bartholomew. Oh, there's a lot of nonsense here, I think. Anderson entered in the rest. There's a lot. February 3rd, beloved son, Burns. February 4th, beloved wife, mother of 2. Is it Burns? Is that would that be the one? Yeah. Oh, got it. If you look at this long enough, which I was just about to dismiss it without realizing it actually is related to this family. So far, this game has like not labeled anybody's names at all. So the fact that James and Lily have names is weird. And here they actually have last names too, what it looks like. The first one is to Mr. and Mrs. Burns, a son at Bartholomew's Hospital, Sunday, February 4th at 2 a.m. Deaths. Burns entered into rest Sunday, February 4th at 2 a.m. Beloved wife, mother of 2. Funeral Wednesday, February 7th at 2:30 p.m. West Ham Cemetery. So we're waking up in her grave, remembering what it was like to look down at her and wondering, maybe little James is wondering what would it be like were she to look up out of the grave at us. Gotta wait for monstrous father to pass by. Okay. So, bathroom. That's the key I grabbed. Decidedly different bathroom. Hi. Hi. Are you my friend? You look like a mirror. And yet, my reflection looks very, very cursed. Let's get some water on. Oh yeah, we need the water. Very important. Anytime you can, always flush, always turn on water. They don't put these things in these games for nothing. Are we friends? Oh, we busted through that mirror, but good. And boy, is it wet. Why is it wet? I'm suddenly remembering that we're coming close to something that oh, that guy just disappeared. The paintings are coming up out of the water, onto the wall, and then through the wall. Goodbye.
If you want to make it to the end, just remember, the monster can be scary, but it's sad too, because at the end of the day, it's just as lost as we are.
Interesting. What I was going to say is, at the beginning of this game, there's a disclaimer. And when you're playing Layers of Fear 2, I remember this happening. There's an arc that I believe we're coming close to that is particularly of a tragic nature. That if you are a deep lover of children, so much so that you would never want to see even an implied negative storyline where bad things happen to children, like the worst things happen to children, even if it's just implied, it might be a time to skip. And I think I'll know when to say when that happens for anybody to peace out on if they feel like that would be a thing they would want to do. keyhole that shines that way. This hotel is rated -5 stars. What if I wanted to have my swimming pool and hotel stay at the same time? I might rate this higher. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I can look around. I cannot look around very much. It's a very limited view. Okay. Well, it looks like wind and maybe some plants. Oh, I'm in that room. Okay, we're in that room now. How many floors does this hotel have then? At least this one. With lots and lots of water. Oh, I don't think we're at that part yet. Yeah, I don't think we're near it just yet. What do we need? A little plant there. Maybe too windy. Is it too windy in here? Can you start thriving? The plant looks happier. Oh, it looks much happier. It's too windy. Jerk. You have no shadow? Oh, yeah, I don't exist. I don't exist. Oh, I guess I can't leave. Can I go back out the way I started? Nope. Do I have to click on you again? Hey, you grew. You did just need less wind up in here. Okay, now can we go through the next door? No. Oh, but we can look through the peephole now. It looks windy and full of ocean now. And our poor plant looks like it's having a bad time. Again. Who wants another metaphor? Who wants to figure out why we're making a plant grow? What's going on over here? Oh, too much water. Let's turn the water off. Let's turn the wind off. Let's make our plant a little happy. It's not quite happy. Maybe we need some water, but not a lot of water. How about just that much water? Oh, now it's rain clouds instead of an ocean. No shadow, can't leave. You a ghost or something? I think it's all just a big metaphor. I think everything in this game is just a big metaphor. Wavy, I'm getting It Grow vibes. Let's see. Yeah, our plant. Oh my. Looks like it's turning into a crab claw like everything else in evolution. Evolve to crab. Okay, here's our next people. Now there's a moon. So I think we just need to give it sunlight. The moonlight and the plant are just not chill. There is no plant. You're going insane. I mean, there's probably something to that. Is it the music? Is this moon music? We need sun music. Oh, no music is sun. That music is moon. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'll go with it. And then, do we have a little bit of water? We have no water. Just a bit. Just some water. And no wind. Yeah, sun and rain, go. Yeah, grow big. Grow too big. We did it now. I don't know what we did, but whatever we did it. Now there's no plant. It's just black emptiness in there. I know it was going to be it was a shadow demon. Kind of looked tentacly as opposed to just a plant. You need Yeti music and Blood of the Innocent. Is that how you make plants grow? I've got innocent blood. We've got 2 littles. We'll just poke them and bleed them out over the plants. Just kidding. But yeah, the Yeti music. Oh, okay. We did the thing. Plant is happy. Oh, we got kicked out of the bathroom and we didn't do the whole loop. We didn't watch the movie. Oh, the movie was over though. We didn't watch the movie. We didn't go back through the attic. But now this thing is spinning funny. You think this is what we have to do next? I think this is what we have to do next. I'm finally getting an interface with it next week. Nice. Nice. Did you get to see the Rodecaster 2? The Rodecaster Pro 2 that we picked up? That the stream put together the funds for? It's good stuff. I haven't even set it all up yet, which is why I can't hear most of the alerts. You did not? Can I do this? I don't usually do this twice in 1 week. There it is, upside down. Beautiful beast, sliders, faders, smart pads, whole shebang. It's a real legit thing. We're coming up. It's crazy. Feels crazy to have all of this pro equipment, learning how to use it, actually growing as like a business person and not just somebody who wanted to stream during the pandemic, but like making this a legit career choice and investing in my future growth and future proofing. It's wild. You're a real legit thing. I am. This thing's also great for recording music. It's multi-track, four-track actual physical recorder, and I can do 2 more virtual tracks too. I can Bluetooth an instrument into this. I can also set it up for podcasts, which I've considered turning a portion of this house into a place where we could do podcasts, interviews, just live conversations in person, and fly people here and have content like that in the future. Like really grow this, you know. What's your YouTube? You want to take a guess? Everywhere I am, you just type in the name of that company's website, do a / and then do my name. That's how you get my stuff. The YouTube does exist. Yeah, youtube.com/DamienHolme. Some people that you see who have newer YouTubes, they made their URLs work like TikTok's does, where you have to put an @ before their name. If you do youtube.com/@DamienHolme, turns out that also works, but I'm an older, I've been on YouTube for 10 years. So my handle, my URL does not need the @. You can add it, you can leave it out, and it works both ways, which makes me immensely more discoverable, I think, for people that are going to type it, type my URL in anyways. Big boy, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're doing the Layers of Fear remake. We're in Layers of Fear 2 content. And in the Layers of Fear 2 content, we are at the backstory of the 2 kids. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Welcome to my family of fledglings. Someone better be dying. I mean, I think that's the sound of their dad. And he's got like war injuries. So that's why there's like dragon fire coming through the windows. It's supposed to represent the father like storming about, stomping his feet, yelling and barking at them if he ever catches them. He's just kind of like a mean guy. And so he's depicted as sort of like a fire-breathing dragon whenever they find him. Oil or boil? I don't think it says boil. Big Boil Adventures is something very different. Oh, that's Yeti. Hey, welcome. Welcome twice. I would have had no idea that was you. This dad is a bit of a jerk. He's got reason. They talk about his backstory a bit, but doesn't matter. I appreciate you being on YouTube watching this, because your watch hours are contributing to one last milestone I need on the YouTube channel to sort of unlock all partnered like all my milestones on that. I think if I unlock this milestone and they set up more milestones for me, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed, to be frank. I don't like seeing stuff pop up after I finish a goal. I want to finish all my goals and be done. That last thing is this way up there in the corner of the stream, the YouTube watch hours goal. So it's just watching the channel does it, whether that's live or the VODs afterwards. Dear sir, in regards to the recent inspection carried out on your premises, and on behalf of County Council, I hereby oblige you to introduce necessary fire safety and prevention measures, i.e., ensure the theater equipment is compliant with the schedule of resisting materials, ensure the theater infrastructure facilitates escape in the event of fire. You have 30 days to comply. Regards, His Majesty's Inspector of Constabulary and Fire Services. Just got this 30 days? Daft buggers. Stole them. He's mad. He's mad that he gets 30 days. You beat all your goals? I beat all but this one. So if you and all of your friends can watch my YouTube channel every day for like a couple weeks, I'll probably finish that goal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. You're quoting YouTube. My bad. You beat all your goals. Now I'll give you more work to burden you. Maybe. I hope not. I hope not. What's this?
Look, it's her.
Huh?
What? Who? She's the one, Mr. Hardy.
Oh.
She's the one that would take us there.
Got it. This is how they escape the father's cruelty. That's the answer. Understood. The Titanic. Kinda. Yeah, we're not going that way. We go this way next, I think. Yep. Oh, yeah. So this would be the painter's studio in the painter's story. Where does this lead in this story? I don't remember. Lucia, the first mate, she won't have no one disrespect the crew. Oh, the captain, because she is very proud. So proud. Okay. Oh. Hi.
A little spark is all it takes.
That's the director talking to the actor. I think I saw two kids fall and scream, but I'm not sure. I remember this part. This part's cool, I think. Tabbed you up on Google Chrome, YouTube, and Microsoft Edge YouTube. I don't know if that works that way. Oh, what the fuck? How'd I get so many Banhammer requests? Okay. Just because I like you. And you. So much. I'll get out that hammer. I think if you have one YouTube account, you can add watch hours in one location. But if you have multiple tabs open, all on the same YouTube account, I don't think it counts all of that stacking. And then I saw T-posing Gray Small NPC falling to the ground. I saw that afterwards. Oh, so I guess what I saw was maybe like two silhouettes of kids and then one kid falling down. Yeah. I don't have that one, Stuart. I know which one you're trying to trigger. I'd imagine it does, since one is signed in and the other is just me not signed in. Oh, I mean, if the other one's you not signed in, that might count. I don't know. I don't work for you. I don't work behind the scenes at YouTube. So what I think this area is the escape from the father. The kids are escaping from the father. This might be the cemetery where the mother...
Father, no, please.
What's going on there? This might be the cemetery where the mother is buried, and they might use this as a way, as a place to escape.
Stay out of it, Lily.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
It's over here. It looks like a little secret hidey hole, so I want to figure it out. Anything good? Oh, yeah. Poster. Oh, maybe not. Looked like a movie poster I was supposed to grab. I guess it's not. There's nothing to grab there.
You filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if he wasn't useless enough.
Rude. So he's mad at the daughter because the boy is useless? Is that what it is? I have secret multiple accounts on YouTube. If you could watch my videos on all of them. Got breakfast prep done. Gonna hit the hay. Oz, you're a lady and a scholar. Not necessarily in that order. Sleep well. What have we got? What is this? It's an eyeball.
You're the one who's useless. You cruel, one-eyed freak.
What did you call me?
Get away from him. You monster.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, hi. It be the one-eyed freak. Yar. So I think... Makes me wonder, was that the injury he sustained in the war journalism? Oh, there's his really cool art again. I think that's it, is that he lost an eye. As a journalist, I could see that being pretty ruinous. Okay, so oh, he's right there. Just staring, just ready to do the fire thing. Eye for an eye. I see what you did there. How do we ensure we're going to be safe where we go? Let's run and duck. He's not shooting his lasers at us. That makes me nervous. Oh, there it goes. It's coming this way. Okay, so there's something about light, I guess, and fire. Yeah, this is like the kids escaping from him. Duck. I'll be back. Damien almost spoke too soon. Yeah, I almost got myself burned. Whoa. Let's dodge that fire. Oh, what? I was inside the thing. Okay, I guess I got burned. Not to be. Damn, the bots be out. Postbath Troa is a happy Troa. Congrats. Welcome to a cleaner, more cozy you. Okay. Shall we try this again? Where did we leave off? The same area where we just died? Okay. Let's run. Try to follow this. Let's see if we can get out the other end. This feels decidedly easier. I know I just died, but this feels decidedly easier. Oh, Lord. We just gotta follow the flames. Oh my, we done burnt our ship. I'm not exactly sure where the flames, did they come back again? Oh yeah, they do. I think. Wait, where are they going? I might get myself burned right now because I'm so lost. Run to this one. Where's the next fire? Or does he change positions depending on where you are? Like, I don't want to come out of hiding then immediately get burned, but at the same time. Oh, hi. This is a different version of this part of the memory. Now it's all black and white and swirly. Oh, just for that part? Okay. So let's see him. Maybe they reduce the amount of fire he shoots? Could be. Uh-oh. Where's my hidey holes? Oh, maybe we just can't go that way. Oh, poop. Oh, hey. Secret. Oh, nope, that's not a secret. That's me getting stuck. He that dies pays all debts. Yes, I see your text there. No, it's not going to come up on stream because of Botrix. How far do we get now? Here again? Just run. No, run back. Turn. Then turn. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this little like snaky way here. That's why. And then here's our hidey hole. Let it go. Oh, it stops him. Cool. Yeah, it's still... I'm still dying, but it feels like they lowered the difficulty a little bit. They made it a little more fair. Whoa, whoop. Almost ran right back into it. Oh, it's coming right back. Shit. Womp womp. Here I'm all like, yeah, I think this part's easier. I know I'm dying, but I think it's easier. No, it's still bad. I just refreshed and it looked like it was working. Wait, where did we? Oh, I know where we left off. We're here. Okay. Just come out here. That starts. We hide over here. But then where do we dive to? It comes down. It comes immediately back. Follow it. Figure out where the next little beam of light is what we got to do. No, it comes like right back. Look at that. What's the tactic here? Oh, I know. It does these little dips. It doesn't come back in the dips again. We go to the dip side. Oh, wait, no, it comes for you. That dip has a passageway behind me, I think. Cowards die many times before their deaths. What are you saying? Are you saying because I die so early, I'm not a coward? Hopefully. I think one of those side passageways that we see the light dip into is actually not a dead end. I think it's this one. Oh yeah. Oh, no. It is a dead end, but there's a safe haven. Got it. I was not expecting that. Run, run, run. Keep running. Oh my, it's getting real tight and thick and foresty, and how am I safe?
Father, it's today.
I'm going to see her. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Did you get anything for James? It's his day too.
I had to buy something for your mother. That's all I could afford.
Wow. He bought his dead wife a memorial present, but he did not buy his living son a birthday present. Because he was born on that death day. Wow. Brutal. I think we trapped the skull dude. The skull version of father. He's permanently burning now.
You're just like him.
How? Explain yourself. What does that mean? Okay. Ugh, that noise is out of my ears. That's the father, or so the memory is. And this reminds me of not a movie, but a music video called Rubber Johnny. Has anybody ever seen this? It's a fan movie made for an Aphex Twin song. That's the only thing I think of with this imagery of this guy in the wheelchair. But maybe there's an actual movie that this is based on too. Because I can also see, I'm sure I've missed movie references in this game up until now. And they did perceive the father as a monster. More for his personality, I think. If he was nicer, they would see his deformities as not as big of a deal.
Please. Help me. It hurts. It hurts.
Yep. There's the...
I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
Come on. There's nothing left for us here.
It hurts. It.
And there's really nothing you could do for him either. The kids won't do anything because they've been so beaten down by him. They won't help him. Which, that's, I mean, you're gonna treat kids like that, like he did. You can't expect them
Is it over?
to help.
No, Mr. Hardy. It's only just beginning.
Lots of film. Maybe that's what's been on the floor all this time, was like wriggly film bits. Yeah? Maybe. Oh, back to this projector room again. Are we watching a new pirate? What do they call it? The black whatever? I thought we had finished the last one. Nobody's saying anything this time. Oh, hey.
My spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
Got a movie poster. Just one, though, so far. No key this time. Okay. And we're looping. Probably. Oh, yeah. Ooh, spidery. Hey, it's the next reel.
Breathe.
This one looks bloody. Oh, back to the writer. That's a surprise. We did not think we were popping right into the meta story again. Right here. Hi. How we doing? Hey, if you are watching on Instagram, the 4-hour mark is swiftly upon us in just 2 minutes. In those 2 minutes, if you wish to continue watching, out of the 3 other platforms that I stream to, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, I recommend going to YouTube while we're still farming for YouTube watch hours this year. They have to be done in a 365 rolling period, so I do have to do these pledge drive requests, call to action, I guess. It's not really my thing, but right now it is. The stream's gonna die on its own because Instagram won't let me stream for longer than 4 hours. So I'll catch you in one of the other channels, or I will just catch you in the next one, which should be Wednesday, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. Love your faces, and either see you on one of the other streams, or I already said all that. Just looping now. I'm looping. This game is making me loop. All right, so first off, right out of the gate, kind of weird and interesting. Lots of candles are burnt out and new ones are lit. That's different. The cobwebs are all still here. Interesting. We got movie posters up in here. Interesting. And the sun's picture is back. Weird, right? That was unexpected. How did she get the son back by writing this story? I don't know. My only guess is maybe there's some relationship between her and her son that is analogous to the actor's story. Well, let's read what we got down here.
A disturbing occurrence happened during a public reading, and the author acted strange from the start, but what happened after a particular reader's question?
Banished from the public library. How dare they? I deserve library hangout time. Okay, so we saw this at the end of Painter's story, but Painter's story, I believe, is here in the red. Don't know what yellow and green are. Don't know what film canister is, but they're all there, and we can click on them at some point. They say once you do, you're locked into those stories. So I want to hold off on those. Then we have this.
Did this place torment you too?
Did this actor come here? What's this?
Pests. Why? Delusional? Metaphor? What if they were there?
The pests? Why does she have rats nailed to the wall? Also, those candles went out too. Interesting. Still can't open that door above the bed, and it's driving me crazy. Why? Why is it there? Hang on, let me kill the Instagram thing. And video, close, give me back all my resources. Cool. Back in business. Back to the game. Let's read this little dealie here.
I came back. After a decade of glory and shame, I came back. I don't know how the fuck they knew I did, but I don't care. I will get my son back, or I will hurt them. I can write without her. I know I can. And this must be the thing that hurts her, destroys her.
So the author thinks her writing is hurting the Rat Queen, perhaps? And the Rat Queen seems to maybe be some sort of master manipulator of everybody's tragic stories, is making the painter and the actor mad, and might be doing the same thing to the author as well. But I don't understand why the author's son is missing. Oh, hello. We transported to the top of the lighthouse. And since we are going into an ad break, I want to pause because the meta story is like brand new content. So I don't want to kill anybody's watchability who might be watching this on Twitch and get stuck in the ads, that they would miss critical story that can't be repeated. But that was a real surprise because we are officially outside. Not like safe outside, but I did not expect to be here. Interesting. The game has a lot of twists and turns, and popping out of this story where we did just now also kind of makes me wonder, like, are we going to go back into the actor's story? Because as the painter, if I remember correctly, did we finish the whole? No, we didn't. That's right. We finished half the painter's story, popped out, did meta story, and then finished the other half of the painter's story. Is that right? I think I'm remembering that correctly. So maybe we're doing that here too. We're breaking up the monologue of the actor's backstory and history. We just did the understanding of where he is and some of what's going on in his brain, then the whole backstory that explains all of that. And now we're going to pop out into the meta story so we can refresh, reset, like a palate cleanser, I guess, if you will. And also to remind us that she's here and something's going on. Let's see what this note says.
Light symbolism. Electric, fire, warmth, destruction, safety. key for painting. Did it help him?
If you mean, are you gonna get light and it's gonna work on your story too, because it's working for the other two people? Sure. It's kind of a new mechanic. Oof, that's bright. That's so bright. They did the interior of this really cool though. All rusty, and the lenses look really cool. All right. Oh, what's all this? What are all these little knickknacks? Some food. Little paper boat.
Hush. We will survive this. I'll take care of you. Both of you.
Is that from the painter? Did he say that? A hammer. Some other tools here. Okay, why did I come up all the way here? Rats. Maybe something around the outside? Around the outside. Oh, can we not go all the way around? I suppose if we close this... Oh, we can't go around that way either. Okay. Well, let's go down. The only way left. Oh my, I saw a little shadow flicker. Did you see it? And there's our shadow. That's good. I love that they do that so much. There's so many times when there's no light source over there minding they could possibly be really casting a light into there like that. But they do this a lot. They play with her shadow so much. You're like, ah, that's me. Never mind, that's me. I think it's clever. Paint. Lots of fresh paint they've put up in here. Lots of candles been lit in this area too. The electric's just awful. Oh, okay. Now we are at the basement and we hear crying, which sounds like the wife, actually. Oh yeah, that's the wife. What's this?
Pain is hers. Influence on psyche and art. Call and ask. No. This is one thing I won't do.
Huh? Call who and ask? The painter? Could she actually ask the painter questions? Is he still alive? We just mess with anything else down here? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I know what that sound is. My left strafe is broken again. Why does this game do this to me? Hopefully I don't need it. Oh, hi. Somebody at the top of the stairs. That looks like it could be the Rat Queen. Or maybe my shadow. Probably the Rat Queen. She likes breaking all of the lights in here. Rat Queen, Rat Queen. I don't have... Oh, now my left strafe works again. What the hell? Why does it periodically break? Can I not go through my own door? Guess I can't. Suppose we'll answer that. Just a film reel in the wall. Alright, alright. Oh, that door opened. Wait. It disappeared. Is that the daughter? The daughter's giggling. What do you have for me? Oh, it's the mannequin. This is cool. They're mixing everything together. I'll answer it. Thanks, mannequin man. Mannequin man. Who could this be?
Hi, Mama.
How?
It's been a while, so just wanted to check on you. I'm glad you're writing again.
You are?
Of course. I know you. It's always been the most important thing in your life.
That's...
I should probably leave you to it. It's been great hearing from you.
Wait, don't.
Bye.
Don't go.
Is it just a memory of the sun? It wasn't responsive to her. A rat just like jumps into frame. Oh, what is this? It turned into a mask. Hi. Now you have the mask.
Did you think your art would make you immortal? It's unwatchable now.
Oh? There's a knock at one of the doors. Hello! Would you look at this? This has changed significantly. She's losing her shit. Oh my. Alright, bye. What to expect here? There's paint canvases and mannequins and painting supplies. It's a mess of everybody's stories. People coming out of the walls. That's cool. I can dig. Whoa. They will always hate him. Oh, regardless of how I write his story, nobody will appreciate the painter. Is that kind of the idea? What are all these? I don't remember seeing all these statues. Okay. Where are we? What's our MO? Make it to the other side of the room.
It was cut corners in shock.
Oh, are they telling me I'm trying to humanize him and make him better in the stories? And they're saying, just make a scary story. Don't worry about making it interesting. Don't make him human. Shows what you know. Oh, now we're in the ship.
You think yourself an artist?
Ooh, the ship is sunk. And now I'm talking with the Rat Queen. This is cool.
Nothing,
Tony, hi.
I'm right as the mail.
It's a very tense moment. I don't mind taking a break because you redeemed. How are we doing? Thank you for the care. We were in some tense moments. A lot of it was deep, dark backstory. This game does tragedy so well. So many of the characters live some real dark lives or have dark pasts. I'm doing all right down to Fanta in Final Fantasy. Nice. There's a crossover event, I imagine. That's how that probably has to happen. Okay. Back to the horror author. All right. Moving forward. Neat. I like that. The little flashing back and forth is really good evocative work. Oh, what is this? Oh, she's entering the the mansion too. Nice. Oh, a Fantasia. I didn't know they made that. They called it a Fanta. I just think of the drink Fanta. Wasn't feeling Bun Girl? Okay. Where do we go? What's your new look? Or should I just wait until I see you in game to see the big reveal? Oh, this is all burnt up too.
They had fun. They had fun breaking his bones and kicking him, watching him spit blood. They were proud of themselves.
Who? Who's hurting the...
You're mine.
You say I'm yours. Prove it. We'll see about that. Am I gonna try to save everybody? Oh, hi. interesting. Like turned into a painting. Wait, are we in the ship?
You have nothing to say.
That's the guy who hired the author. That's his voice. Oh, he turned into an empty painting. I went Hrothgal. Okay. Need to do some glam work, but mostly all that's changed is that my shoulders got wide. Sounds good. I'm excited to see. Oh, that guy got stuck. I know where we are. We're back at like the beginning of the ship. Oh, what's this? Did this thing glow just now? Wait, it's glowy. Can I get it or what? Do I have to stand just so? Like in the moonlight to get it? Oh, there's like an invisible wall right there. It totally looks glowy and like you can pick it up. It looks like a mouth. Well, that's hardly fair. Why would it flash like that if you can't actually take it? All right, well. Let's go this way. Maybe before we leave this room, we can get it now. The transition scene happened? No. I don't even know why it exists there. I'm gonna go lurk for a nap. Oh, sounds good. Sleep well. I'll be done in less than an hour, so if you sleep longer than an hour, I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy. Oh yeah. So this ship is basically Fubar. It's resting at the bottom of the sea somewhere, I guess. Based on how this looks.
No characters, no talent.
Back to this room. Why is he so mad at the author? What is his problem? This guy's voice. It's like the same puzzle as the other dude, the actor. Cool. Ah, this is really cool. Seeing everything like destroyed and eaten by the ocean. Nice.
All your words are empty. Underneath there is only your ego. I made you.
See about that. Grab the mask. Oh, we can't do the mask thing this time. Now, can you grab the mask? No. Oh, everything's metronomes. Nice. I like that. All the skulls. I would have that in my house, actually, to be honest. I would. Well, let's keep going. Yeah, the sunken version of the ship looks so cool. Oh. What are you guys doing here?
Be safe.
Because she will always hunt him? Is that the idea? Hi. Hi. Which way to go? Not that way. Guess that decided it for us. Wasn't expecting this.
You gave your word. You will keep it.
What was my word? To write for her? Interesting floor. Looks so distressed. Hi. What's my word? What do you think I'm supposed to be doing? But
I will finish it.
yeah, where am I going? The way you're looking? The way you're looking. We'll see. Back to this room. What you got for me now?
Last exhibit. Recreation of exhibit opening with piano. At home. Ouroboros.
Recreation of exhibit opening with piano? Exhibition opening? Where is this? Is this for the wife? The artist? Or I'm sorry, the musician? Are we doing the musician story?
After all these years, they still listen to you.
I feel like she might be investigating into maybe some musician story too. That would be badass.
Did you think you...
Oh, we already heard that part. I'm kind of curious to see what happens next now. Oh! Heavy burden. Go through the hypnotic maze. Was that a maze? Bye. Oh, bye.
The beginning, they used their daughter to fulfill their needs and ambitions. No wonder she grew up to be a woman she was.
A woman? The woman she was, you mean? Perhaps. There's a lot of the daughter giggles happening. Director equals pro James. Oh, hi. Protagonist equals one of the siblings. Up to interpretation, which one? Of course, I can pull it off. Okay. What's that? Those like shriveled, whatever they are. I hear more knocking. Hey. Wait a second. This whole place changed around? That's not where the kitchen used to be. They have changed this place around. Things are looking decidedly different. Now we can go up there whenever. We go visit the lighthouse right now. I'm gonna do it just cause, frankly, I need to know if we have full access to everything now, all the time. I need to know if there's secrets up there too. You gotta know. Oh, there's a lot of stairs. I'm an author, not a stairmaster. Ooh, grueling. I think when I go back down, I'm just gonna jump. Just kidding. Okay, what's going on in here? Basically nothing new. Once you come up here, I guess you see... Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's new.
The masterpiece, to be adapted for cinema. A best-selling biography of the masterpiece is to be filmed in Hollywood, our sources say. The biography of struck the hearts of millions, and now one of the most mysterious directors in Hollywood plans to...
Interesting. Is this covalent with the actor's story to some degree? Like she wrote the book and then they tried to do the movie and now she's back to write the book of the person that tried to do the movie? Does that make sense? Best-selling biography. It's filmed to be in Hollywood. The biography. She wrote a book on the painter that the director said, I want to make a movie out of. I think. And then he hires the actor. Then 10 years after this book, she's writing a book on the actor playing the painter.
Masterpiece.
In the movie based on her book. I'm actually following the... oh. Hi, many books of Masterpiece in the way. Chapter 1, marriage. Chapter 2, accident with fire. Chapter 3, destruction of marriage. Metaphors, shape-changing environment. Avoid as science fiction nonsense. I think I remember reading this one. Every second chapter is her? That would be interesting. But that's scratched out. Perhaps save it for a different book? Ooh. Was the painter under her influence too? Thanks for the link. I'm a little wiped from the drive, so I'm gonna crash early. Don't blame me one bit. Have a great stream and see you Wednesday. Sounds good. Rest up well. Do we include her? Malevolent spirit is a naive trope. I agree. My book is turning into a goddamn ghost story because of this fucked up island. Storm descriptions? No. Even I am bored with this. Ever-changing rooms is good. Careful to not overuse. But we overused it, kind of. We kind of overused that, let's be frank. Okay. Well, oh. Author is losing her shit. What is going on out there? Okay, we got flying book. That's a trope. The flying books thing. Any other new things? Looks like our lighthouse flickered a skosh there. Oh, there's more stuff. We came around full circle, and now there's more stuff here. Chapter 4, Daughter. Chapter 5, Darkness, Doubt. This is his low point. Chapter 6, Madness and Melancholy. The epilogue. Newspaper article, police report from apprehending the suspect. And the scandalous court trial looming on the horizon. Suspect? Who? Can't serve the newspaper story. People know it already. I need a bang. Light metaphor, more explicit? Perhaps. Forgot to develop the painter's leg injury arc. Fuck. Foreshadow the daughter before chapter 4? And then the goddamn dog, which is in like his writing. Okay. Let's come back around again. Oh, the books flickered for a second there. Oh, there's less books in the way. Old Victorian house, paintings and portraits everywhere. He's rich. So we read some of these throughout the game, but some of them I don't think we caught. So it's good that they're all together, so in case we missed anything. Paintings and portraits everywhere. He's rich. Real life famous paintings. Before leaving to the island, must visit an art gallery for inspiration. Wounds, mental and physical. Something about his service medals, that's scratched out. In the original game, they were there. No war, focus on the art and finishing the painting. Okay, and then protagonist equals one of the siblings, up to interpretation which one. Of course, I can pull it off. We read that just a moment ago. And then there's nothing over there yet. We still can't open this. Okay. Come one more circle. And, oh, those books disappeared. Oh, because they're all now flying. The books that were in my way are now flying. Hey, it's my son. Plus a couple more things. Never call him by real name. Scratched out, include the most important facts from the newspaper articles about the scandal. So I guess not. Never tell where it is. No dates. Mid-20s. So if I just label it in the mid-20s, maybe that's when the story was supposed to have taken place, I guess. Directors pro James. No sense, no payoffs, no story arcs. Fuck it, we'll write whatever she lets me. I need to finish it. We read that before. And the son's photo is now here. Let's grab that. Nope. Nothing will let you grab it. Okay. Well, I suppose it was pretty important we came up there. Because we could tell she's losing her shit now. It's getting mighty dark in here. So many stairs. This was a mistake. My legs are burning. Why didn't you get that thing from Suzanne Summers so I would have better legs? All I do is sit and write all day. And smoke a little bit in the meantime. Okay, so back to the giggling. Kitchen is now here. That's the new canon. This room's this way. That's fine. Nothing new here, right? Oh, lots of candles here now. Is there a little knocking kid over here? No. All the kid stuff's happening over here. That door's open. Hi. Can we go check it out? Oh, come on. I got to see just a tiny bit. Is this the bathroom now? This is the bathroom now. She is losing her shit just a little bit. There aren't even that many rooms for her to lose her shit on.
So sharp after all this time.
That does not look sharp. Frankly, that does not look sharp enough. Uh-oh. Did she put it back?
So
yeah, she puts it back. Okay. I'm like, maybe don't have that on you right now while you're feeling the way you are. Okay, the little knocking is just going to be wherever I'm not, I guess. All right, going, going. We've already checked out the basement recently. We've already read a lot of this stuff, right?
Pests.
Yeah. Same stuff, right? Same stuff there. Nothing along the left wall.
A disturbing occurrence.
Yeah, it's all the same. Okay, so her lobby's basically the same for right now. How much time do we have? Half an hour? Yeah, I say we dive in. All right, what's next? Continue with the...
I have to finish it.
The actor's story. Interesting interlude. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, so we're back in the lobby again. His lobby, sorry, actor's lobby, and everything is so lush, just like the place where they ran away from Papa. Oh, and he's got the stuffy, the one that he shot. And what's behind this bed? What is that scribbled bad art? Just looks like a mess. Do people actually sleep with metronomes by their bed? It doesn't seem like a particularly soothing, repetitive sound. I could think of other sounds that I would rather have. 4. We haven't heard this one yet. Storm's really brewing out there now.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
Full scoop. Collect 4 phonograph interviews.
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Truly? You can be anyone you want.
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone I want.
Interesting. He's talking about being anyone he wants and then switches it to playing when he is confronted by the interviewer. What's going on? I've been told that you didn't show up on the set. It's like you vanished into thin air. The director seems pleased, though, for whatever reason. Don't know what to make of it. Hope you're all right, your friend and agent. Probably not all right. I feel like I'm losing my shit. And this guy, oh my, he's a sight. He is a sight. He is all tree now. Anything over here? I thought I remembered something spawning in this side. Unless we came over here. Gosh, the whole place just completely overgrown. Yeah, we're missing some slides, but that's all right. I'm not going to go through and try to gather all of them again. That's weird. Oh, that's the kids, maybe? Lily and James? Somebody injured. Trying to do war for... Oh, that's the father. That's Lily and James's father, injured in war photography. I like how you can stand in front of a projector and you don't cast a shadow. He's got the missing eye, and he's holding a wartimey camera sort of thing. I guess that's it. Interesting. I don't think I'd like to see that. They probably prefer to see this. Picture of the kids. And the kid looks away at the last minute and screws up the picture. Like kids do. Character, go all the way. What does that mean? Let your heart bleed. I like my blood in my heart, frankly. All right, I think that's the downstairs. Let's go. I guess we can. This is like foliage everywhere. Did I forget this door opens this way? Well, that's going to be a plumber call. Suppose I can give it some water though. Make sure it to nourish its growth. Wait, was there another clicky? No, just the faucet. That's fine. All right, upstairs. Still nothing on the plinths. Nothing in the middle. For whatever those are for. Let's look out here, see if we can find our special... Yep, there it is. Gotta stare at it for a second. Bye. And then it comes in here, right? Like a ship. Maybe it appears somewhere else. Or maybe that wasn't the thing we were supposed to find. Let's just double check that we don't miss something else. No, I guess that was the thing we were supposed to find. I just didn't see it appear next to the other stuff. I've been meaning to tell you about another Castlevania type game I've been playing that you might like called Last Faith. I love Metroidvanias. So, oh, maybe it was this. This came in here. Pirate flag. I'd be down to check it out. Can you DM me? Because when I read things in live chat and then I quit stream, I often forget what I read. But if you DM me somewhere, I can check it out later. All right, how we're doing on the movie posters? I think like we slowed down a bit because we ended with Megalopolis and then we started another chapter and we only got one. Whoops. I thought I was doing a good job looking on all the corners and everything, but I guess not. Some things are really hidden in other obscure areas, I guess. They take Castlevania and Bloodborne? I don't know that I know Bloodborne. All right. And make it a very fun game. Okay. Okay, so we've got the legs and the arm. You don't add the new piece until you start the next movie. Oh, it's like a little playhouse version of our old house. Take a peek inside. Cute. And a little cutlass there. Nice. This is definitely the painter's handwriting coming out of his hands now. Build the character. Turning point. Step back. Breathe. Remember. And then scratched out is moments that change one's life. Instead, scars that define them. Send you a trailer. Thank you. All right. It's very much becoming like my memory lane over here. What are those? Those also slides. They're just different framing, it looks like, maybe. Okay. Shall we? There's roots coming in from the ceiling in here too now. All right, let's open the bloody one. Movie time. There's the next arm. We're nearly done here.
Now they knew where they came from. Now they could scream themselves free.
Scream?
One glorious act. And then a vast silence.
Oh, typo. Also, has anyone noticed that my audio routing now makes the in-game dialogue speak through the subtitling in my subtitler? I need to fix that. Okay. There's that. Got the arm now. The other arm. What does this chapter have in store? Back in the ship. Like nothing's happened. And we're back in the guts part. We are so close. Oh, I think this is the director. We are so close. I can feel it. There can be no doubt, no hesitation, only will, unbreakable. That is what we have. That is what we are in the end. Will? That we're just will? Perhaps. Perhaps. All right, back in the storage rooms. What's up, guy? Okay, bye. That was, he just decided to go through the wall over there. Whoa, ship's doing some tilts. Are we really in heavy storm territory right now? So, we made it to the galley. At least now we could probably get fed, right? Also, I'm guessing you were busy, but did you listen to Take Control? I did. I listened to it instead of sleeping for part of my night last night. But yeah, I remember that song now. I don't remember it playing in the maze. I don't remember the maze area very well. But I played a lot of Control all like back to back to back to back. So it all blends together quite a bit in my head. Except for the DLC, things slowed down a little bit there. There's some hard parts and you kept going back to a couple areas. So I remember the DLC, some of the DLC parts a little bit deeper. From Chief Security Officer to all crew. Attention, stowaways on board. 2 of them, most likely children, have been sighted on the lower decks near the cargo hold. I call upon any available crew members to be on the lookout for a boy and a girl roaming around the ship unattended. They are to be apprehended on sight. Man, this guy's just upset to be alive. He's got such anger issues. What's going on? Welcome to the middle of your night. I'm back, motherfucker. Welcome back. Just threw up all my guts and wanted to pop in. I hope you're feeling better. Sometimes, just like that one thing alone, I hate the feeling of having to need to throw up. But coming out on the other side of it, to me, it's kind of like a relief. It's like, okay, cool. Unless you have a situation where it's like, it's going to keep coming back and back and back. But that doesn't happen to me very often. Hopefully, I think like most people, you get one good session out and then you just feel significantly better. You clearly don't feel better. Oh, yeah, because you'd be asleep. Oh, look at that. I just realized what's happening while we're looking around in the room. Wall, door. Huh. You definitely don't feel better. Lame. Tell your body to, like, hurry up. Where are you? Okay. Thanks. We're going this way. If you insist. These guys are absolutely all friendly. What have you got in your eyes? Can I... Looks like a playing card. Can I take that? I cannot. They make out the mannequins that look like they're bad guys, but they only seem to help. Sometimes they're like spooky out a little bit, but when they don't, they only seem to help. Oh, so we can't go this way. Oh, but how much you want to bet? There's a door there. If you look in the right angle, it's all about the right angles. This is like Superliminal. I really want to play that on stream. I don't own it, but it looks so good. I've seen some of the playthrough, unfortunately, so I know a little bit of the gimmicks, but it doesn't matter. I still want to play it. It looks like my type of story. I'm very dead feeling, very slaughtered. Oh, bummer. Imagine if you ate wet wheat bread that was covered in ketchup water and mustard water. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty awful. That's comparable to me. Yeah. Nighty night. Yeah. All right. Sleep. Sleep the best you can. Obviously, you can only get yourself to sleep so much. So I just hope you heal fast so you can get done with this part of your night. This part of your... I just don't want you to be sick anymore. Oh, cool. Got another movie poster easy.
Are you not afraid of death?
Some people believe in nothing, and so they live for nothing. To live without belief.
Oh, whoops. Crap. To live without belief is what? Nothing? I didn't mean to dismiss that so fast. Poop. All right. Going back out. Can we change this wall? Yes, we can. Hi. Wait, where are you going? Why were you running ahead of me? You could have hurt me. Just kidding. So that mannequin seemed upset at something. All right. What's our next room? More friends. Are the rats friendly or scared?
Lily, Captain, I found it. But it's empty. It's all gone.
Hmm?
Steady yourself, Quartermaster. Return to the hideout. I'll keep searching on my own.
Oh.
I can help.
I said go.
They must still be looking for food at this part of the arc. I'm guessing. Yeah, we took a long excursion to do their backstories, but we never really solved for
You and
hunger.
both have no future without me.
This rat queen is really jealous, haughty. What is this? This looks so cool, but it looks like it doesn't belong in this game. Looks like it belongs in Control. It's like one of the auspicious items. Well, whatever it is, it's neat. Is there radio sounds? Are we near the radio control room? Was that another mannequin losing his life? Yeah, all of these stairs. At least we're heading back up again.
Go on.
Hi, James.
Be there for her.
Okay.
Like she was for you.
Okay. We will? Why do his eyebrows kind of glow? So this is a be there for Lily part of the game. She told James, don't follow me. I'm going to go search for food. I didn't realize, I feel like we've played like 3 chapters that are all about them being so hungry, so starved for food. Does that seem right? I feel like that's a lot. I don't remember the original story being so much. We're starving, where's the food, where's the food? I remember it being one component. Is it you this whole time? You're annoying. I like background noise in games to sort of fill in the dead space, but that's too much. Too much fuzz. Hey, the next wax cylinder. Liminal space can be one of the scariest things in my opinion. I don't feel that fear. I know I like liminal space photography. I think it's neat, but I know a lot of people look at it and they feel like the heebie-jeebies from it. I just like looking at empty, abandoned spaces and wondering about like their past and their future. Maybe watching them slowly degrade if there was ever like a time lapse. But liminals are interesting to me. Did you ever see Superliminal? It's a game that I saw part of and I wanted to play it. It has a lot of liminal spaces though, but it's not a horror game, I don't think. Just being in a place where logic only selectively works sounds awful. Oh, really? I mean, in real life, that'd be scary, I suppose. It made the PT demo on PlayStation so creepy. I do appreciate that. Although from the few playthroughs I got to watch of that, it seemed like there were a couple parts that were too cryptic. Like you could just loop and loop and loop and loop and loop in a couple areas of the game if you didn't figure out the kind of not well written puzzles. I was like, if you can guess what I've programmed, then you can get to the next area. If you can't think like I can, then good luck. I would have loved to have played the playable trailer fresh, without having ever seen it played through. I've watched like 3 playthroughs, so I think it would be awful to play now. But I would have loved to have had the opportunity when it was brand new. I never had the console for it. I know a couple people tried to start making it on Unity and succeeded at making parts of the hallway and stuff, but I don't think anybody ever finished the full project. Now, one of the first games I ever streamed was Visage, and that game has an homage to PT, so I appreciated that. But it's its own very separate, very different game. It also suffers from cryptic puzzles. It looks cool, but I've heard so many creepy SCP stories that have liminal spaces as part of it. Kind of makes me want to stream it more and have you watch to actually creep you out. Okay, where are we even going? This way, I guess. Are we climbing all the shit? Oh! Oh! Right. We're going kind of Escher up in this place. Yep. The actor is officially really losing his shit. This is cool. This is good design. Hi. What are all these lines here? Okay, bye. He went flying up. Okay, and they got stuck. No, really? Come on. I'm trying to understand what's going on here. He's gonna start moving again. I'm not gonna have enough space to stop him. But I'm stuck right now. Death is a fearful thing. I wouldn't say fearful. I just got caught. I didn't expect a bad guy to spawn in this room. And I didn't move this other guy over here yet. Can I move him from here? It's too far. I have to go. Bye. Well, now I don't get chased by that guy.
One flame to another, but never your own.
Huh? Never my own. Am I upside down? Am I on the ceiling now? Well, at least the creepy guy didn't catch me. One that is kind of spooky but super simple and could make for a super easy live action adaptation is the Infinite Staircase. I haven't heard of this. Goes down forever and you can hear sounds of a crying child down below, but stuff gets strange the further down you go. Is that like an SCP that just hasn't been made into anything yet? Okay, so I see a lot of red. I believe that for those of you that are sensitive about child-related stories, although it is implied, there is child-sensitive component to this portion of the game. You can either mute it, look for non-red, or watch at your own, whatever, viewer discretion advised. Yeah. It's an SCP, but only ever done in animation as far as I can tell. Oh, okay. All right. So many apples. Hi, guys. Hello. Oh, hi. Lose the character. Find yourself. Oh. Find the character. Lose yourself. Oh, I don't like that. Let's stick with this one. Can we? Oh, this door is like non-engageable. Oh, son of a bitch. We have to do it this way.
Some parts are not to be played. Some parts.
Some parts. Oh, those are cherries, not apples. Those are apples. Those are cherries. Gotcha. back at the beginning. In fact, we're at the place where we saw the author go through. If you'd be so kind. Oh, you have something for me. Hey, we saw this as the author. Well, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Thank you. No way back through that way. We're going backwards through the beginning of the game. From Captain to all passengers. It has been brought to my attention that we have unauthorized passengers on board. The crew are currently searching for 2 children, a boy and a girl. I don't know why this is my captain voice, just is. Passengers are asked not to leave their cabins for the duration of the search. We apologize for the inconvenience. Everybody's gonna lock themselves in their cabin while they search for stowaways? Dang. Serious business.
What do they seek? What do you seek? Yourself. Themselves. Why? There is only me.
You insist. She's so serious about. Oh yeah. All the doors get locked. Oh, hi. You look decidedly upside down. And dancy. You know, this portion of the game may have been changed. Or maybe I'm misremembering. No, I remember what I remember. Oh, okay, bye. Maybe they took it out though. What is this? Is that a coffin again? Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, were you one of them? All right. Can I not get past you? Oh, good, I can. Goodbye. Everyone's hiding. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying not to die the first time I get through one of these. Did we do it? Did we actually survive a chase scene the first time? Good. These things are so annoying. Lots of red, lots of apples. So we're still facing something that might be what I was warning people about. Oh, we're moving fast on our own. Hi. Okay. You, sure. I'll walk faster if you want me to walk faster. What was that? That was a person I have not seen before. Light blue static man.
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
Don't do what? What am I not supposed to do? Oh, hi. Is the director trying to stop me from doing the thing? Do I have another option? I don't have another option. I'm gonna do the thing. He really doesn't want me to do this. What's going on over there? Looks like an eyeball or something. Director, what do you have against whatever it is I'm trying to do? Must we? If I get to save here, then we will do this at the top of next stream. I do not. Okay, we will keep going. It's not a save transition. So many apples. What we got here? I'm really bad at this. There we go. Oh, hey. Is that what we're supposed to look at? Chatting here for the algorithm. Appreciate that. Is this a door? It's a door. And we're in a similar room. She heard there were children hiding on board and was convinced the crew would never find them. You know how she was, the old hag. There must be order and all that. They will trust a woman, she said. We can't have stowaways on the ship. This is preposterous. I smiled and nodded as always. So one night, she went to look for them and never came back. What happened to the old hag? Oh, I'm gonna walk right through that. Can we not do this? Does it not work? Or is this the old room? I'm so bad at rotating this thing on a trackball. Okay, that doesn't work either. I think we have to be in this room. Oh, this way. Hi. It's coming for me? It's stopping? It stopped for the first time ever. Yeah, I think we're at the part that I was trying to warn about.
Should not be broken.
Mm-hmm. We suspect that Mrs., despite the crew's warnings and captain's orders, decided to go out to the deck during a windy night and fell overboard by accident. I don't remember this side story about the lady. The old meddling lady. Well, all the curtains drawn. Hi.
Cheer up. You're all right. You're not hurt. You're not upset. Nothing really happened. You just need to be more careful.
So I'm hearing things from Lily that I'm not reading about with this old lady dying overboard story. Seems like two concurrent things are happening in the storyline right now. Send you a video if you ever want to listen to something kind of spooky. It's audio logs of people who go down the stairs. Oh, okay, cool. Oh my. Lots and lots of red. Yeah, this is the area of the game I remember and why I was warning. It's just flesh hanging up on the walls. And lots of bloody sheets. Somebody hanged. Nothing but cherries all over. Okay, a gate has erected itself, so I cannot go that way. But now the room's remade.
Why am I always the one?
Mm-hmm.
Why weren't you there? Why didn't you protect me?
She is definitely talking to James right now.
Why did you let this monster?
No, we can't go that way. Mannequin looks like he's just showing off how strong his neck muscles are. Pretty much. I think I'm missing one trigger in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we just can't go that way. The triggers were to open the gate. Yeah? Oh, no. We're missing a trigger. Just chilling, flexing his arms while hanging from his neck. Pretty much. Oh, he's not hanging anymore. That's part of it. Now he's just standing. Chilling. Okay, where's my other trigger? I'm missing something. Oh, it's in here.
Useless! Worthless! I hate you!
Gates are open now. Yeah, if you're paying attention, you know what this chapter is about. I'm not going to expand on it. It's not about the woman who died looking for the two stowaways. This is decidedly a story about the kids and their upbringing with the father. Did I die? Or was it supposed to happen? I don't know what just happened right there. I don't like that hallway. Not that this is any better. Yeah, this part makes me angry that it's in the game, but I'm okay that it's here. It just makes me feel a certain way. Murderous, perhaps. I don't like that this game isn't depicting something completely fake and fabricated that could just be in a story, because we as humans can come up with stuff that probably can't even really happen. What's unfortunate is that this part of the story depicts something that I know happens, and the people are actually capable of, and I can't imagine it. I can't imagine that this really happens in real life, that there are actually humans like this.
Things happen.
Oh my.
Bad things. I am still here. This is not the end.
Okay, I will keep looking forward then.
This pain will pass. The scars will fade.
I'll keep looking at the light. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wait for... Oh, maybe duck. No, ducking doesn't get me through this. Okay, I don't look away. I'm not supposed to look away. Do I just give her time? I can't move any of these guys. It's not that. But as soon as I look away, I get dinged for it. I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I thought looking straight ahead was like the right thing. Oh, it is. I get it. Looking straight ahead is the right thing. The game will not progress while you do it. In other words, James has to do the wrong thing because that's how it happened when they were kids. He's trying to run. He's trying to look away. We have to roleplay that. Oh, maybe not. He backs away without looking away. I messed up. I'm just wrong. I had a theory. We can see the creepy man behind us too. The shadow, the twitchy shadow. We're walking toward it. Okay, can I turn around now? I just want to save. I just want to save and go to sleep. Oh, that's a save. Okay. Ugh. Do I want to start right here? I'll keep going for just a little bit more. Honestly, I want to get through this one area. Because this part weighs on my soul. Not the game. This reminds me of things that are not related to this game at all that weigh on my soul. Oh, I'll take this.
Look at her. She's got her whole life ahead of her. Will it be years? Or just minutes?
You're insane!
I'm having a conversation you cannot hear.
That is not how you spell schizo, I think. Shouldn't there be a C in there? Did they do a typo on the movie poster? What do you do? Mrs. So-and-so's body was found by the quartermaster. It was discreetly thrown overboard. Monsters. If the captain wants to find them, he can look himself. So, the theory is that the kids tossed this old lady over. Hi.
You are mine. They were mine.
You seem angry. Like you're losing. Like you're losing this. All right, what have we got here? Hi. Lighthouse? That seems important. I'll go check out the lighthouse. Oh yeah, that turns real. Now we're at an actual lighthouse. Okay, so yeah, this probably is a good place to switch to the next stream to continue, or switch to the next stream to stop now, start this again next Saturday, and do this part going forward. I thought there might have been more to that other story arc, but I guess that's it. This moves on to a different era and a different idea. So we'll call it here. This seems like a good place to call it. Cool. Hey, really good. Lots of progress. Really interesting story. I was really enjoying the meta story with the author this time around. I feel like they've done a good job looping her in and looping us into the greater narrative. I'm still not quite sure why her son was taken, or what she thinks writing the actor's story will do to bring her son back, or why she thinks that it's gonna hurt the Rat Queen. I guess we'll figure all that out as we go along. My next stream, another D's Discourse, happens Wednesday, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. 5 hours. We usually talk about something deep. Have a good chat. Have a lot of other side chats along the way. It's good times. Reactions to things too. So don't miss that. It's a very different stream than just the gaming thing that we're doing on the weekend. So don't miss it. And in the meantime, if you could do me a solid and watch some YouTube videos on my channel and help bring those watch hours in, so that the next time you see the donation of watch hours meter here, which is just a donation of time, it's free. We're not doing a monetary goal right now. Then you'd be doing me a big solid. I believe it's my last YouTube milestone I need. So thank you for that. All right, YouTube kick. We're kicking you out right now. Twitch, hang tight. We're going to go find somebody to raid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for great chats along the way. I love your faces. And if you are fed and loved. Wow. I streamer brained my own goodbye. Safe, fed, and loved. Make sure someone out there is too, please. I will catch you on the next one. YouTube kick. Have a good night.